Master, it's good to see you again.
Oh, my faithful apprentice. How've things been going while I've been away?
Everything is going exactly as you planned, O Great One.
Excellent.
Oh, Master, look! Oh, Master, look what I made for you.
You ought to be commended, my young apprentice.
Are you going to take it for a test drive, O all-powerful Lord?
Now that I have what I was looking for, this body is of no further use to me. Ipsole, Dominus, Magici, Spiritus, Orci.
Master? Master, are you there?
Oh, that feels so much better.
I'm so glad you like it, O Duke of Evilness.
You found the ancient one yet?
Not yet, oh all-forgiving Master, but I'm close, very, very close.
We must find him quickly before my enemies have a chance to move against me.
With your permission, O Master, I have a plan for finding the Ancient One.
Excellent. That plan is evil and devious, just the way I like them. And with only a few minor unconsidered details that are bound not to ever happen.
I knew you'd like it, Master.
Make it so, my young apprentice.
Yes, Master.
Aha! Are you still here?
Sorry, Master.
Do you have the victim's soul?
I do.
Then we shall begin. Remove the seal.
Obliteum Trancus Malforactum, Oblite emule trancus malforactum. Oblite emule trancus malforactum. Oblite emule trancus malforactum. Oblite emule trancus malforactum.
Is it completed?
7 days and nights must pass before the joining, and then, of course, he must prove himself worthy of this great gift.
We shall leave for Polygarnis immediately. Be sure to give him my letter when he emerges.
If he emerges.
Oh, come on. I've had enough of this standing around in the rain. He'll be fine if the stories about him are true.
Oh dear.
Oh. I don't remember going to sleep in a... Chamber of Rebirth? Hello? 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 Now what?
Excuse me, young man, but is this the Temple of Life?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I only just woke up here.
It's just that I'm looking for a Stephen, or Simon, or possibly a Stefan. It didn't come through too clearly from head office.
Well, I'm a Simon, but...
That'll do. I'm your new fairy godmother.
I don't recall ordering a fairy godmother. And if I did, I'd have picked a younger model in blonde.
Oh, how rude.
I'm sorry. I only meant to think that last part.
I'm starting to see what he meant when he said you could be difficult.
What who meant? Who said I could be difficult?
Well, Mr. Calypso did, when he booked me from the Godmother Agency.
Calypso? That sad fossil of a so-called wizard. I just knew he'd have something to do with this. Every time something strange like this happens, his name always seems to come up in it.
Well, maybe you should take it up with him.
I'll take it up with him, all right.
But I've got to complete my job regardless.
And what job would that be?
It's very simple. I've been asked to just pop up every now and then and tell you how to do stuff in the game.
Oh, right.
For starters, this lever on the wall. If you want to move it, then just walk to a position where you are looking at it and press Action. Give it a try. Excellent! What a clever young man you are.
Well, duh.
I can see this job's going to be easier than I thought. Goodbye for now.
I thought fairies were supposed to be pretty.
I heard that.
And what if I need to know something else?
Read the manual.
Terrific.
Hi. This is a life pad. Every time there's danger nearby, you'll find one of these also.
What does that mean?
There are life pads in various places throughout the land. If you make a mistake with a dangerous puzzle and get killed, then you'll reappear at the nearest one.
This is getting spookily like one of those weird Japanese RPG things.
Watch out when you see one, because it could mean something dangerous is about to happen.
There's certainly potential for insurance fraud inherent in these things. It's got one of those Egyptian symbol things on it. It's clearly important for something. You can never have enough valuable gems, in my opinion.
You've just picked up your first objects.
Wow.
Yes, well, I suppose you'd like me to tell you how to use it. It'll take a few minutes.
Go on then.
If you press Inventory, you'll be able to gain access to your items and game options. The first page you will see is the Inventory section, and right now it only contains the gems you just picked up. If you use the movement controls, then you can highlight items on the page. In order to get an object ready to use, or as I like to call it, in the in-hand position, move the highlight over the relevant icon on the page and press Action. If you want to swap the in-hand item for another item, then simply select the new item with Action, and the two will change places. When you have more items in your inventory than can fit on one page, an arrow will appear which will let you turn to the next page. Also, you can use the up and down controls to move the highlight over the tabs at the top of the page. Selecting those tabs will cause the book pages to turn to the other sections like disc or game options. The Game Options page lets you set different options for gameplay, graphics and sound, and the Disc Options page lets you load, save and quit the game. You'd be better off reading the manual for detailed explanation of these functions. If you press Inventory when you are on any of these pages, you will be returned to the game. I realise that was a little boring, but you've only got to learn it once.
A little boring?
It's lucky for you I'm professional about this, or I'd turn you into something with more legs than teeth.
Carry on then.
OK. When an item is in hand, its symbol appears in the top corner of the screen.
In one of those funky little boxes?
Next to it is an icon which shows what you are currently looking at. If you walk to a position where you are looking at an object and then hit Use, you will try to use the item you currently have in hand with the object you are looking at. You can also use items in your inventory with each other. You'll have to try that out later though.
OK.
I'll see you soon.
What? There's a space inside their mouths for something. I wonder what. This is as close as I go to that thing, I'm afraid. It's a key! I wonder what use that could be. What is it now?
I nearly forgot something important.
Yes? Why are you telling me this now?
No reason. Bye.
Wait a minute. There's something you're not telling me, isn't there?
Yes. Bye.
I guess they do work. Excellent.
I see you got past the boulder then.
No thanks to you.
Well, you're nearly out of here now.
I'm beginning to think this entire section is here just so you can tell me all the different parts of the game.
Well, Anyway, another useful thing you can do is to use look around mode. If you press look around and hold it down, you will see what you see through your own eyes rather than through one of the game cameras.
You should really be talking to them, not me.
Oh, okay. If you hit the look around button, then the camera will change to show you what Simon can see through his eyes. Whilst holding look around down, you will be able to turn his head using the arrow keys. When you wish to return to the normal view, just let go of look around.
Yes, very concise. I'm sure they get it. Now, can I get on, please?
Sometimes you can be so ungrateful.
Oh, hello again.
I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. If you press the crawl button, then you will get down on your hands and knees. You can then crawl around by using the movement controls, and when you press the crawl button again, you will stand back up. Easy peasy.
Okie dokie.
I shouldn't really give you hints, but don't let the eye see you.
What? Man, it's nice to get out of those dingy corridors. I expect that Calypso character will be lurking around here somewhere. Either that or someone with a strange and mysterious message for me. Wah! What the hell was that about? You nearly gave me a heart attack jumping up like that.
You are nearly complete, my child. The rejoining was a success.
Whoa, slow down there. You lost me after the word you.
You have been reborn. Your body and soul were separated, and now they are rejoined. You are whole again.
Are you saying I was dead?
Oh, not dead. Separated.
This is rubbish. You're having me on.
I'm afraid not, my child.
I don't think my insurance will cover me for this.
All that remains for you to complete the joining is that you eat the fruit of the sacred tree.
Is that a peach tree?
As each peach grows, it absorbs enough life energy to complete your joining.
Ugh, I hate peaches.
You cannot leave here until you have eaten the fruit of the tree, or your soul will become separated and condemned to an eternity in the underworld.
Oh, so it's like a peach cobbler?
Eh?
You know, cobbler. Reattaches your souls? Oh, never mind.
When there is enough accumulated life force in the land, then will a peach fall, and then will you be able to complete the healing process.
When will that be?
Who knows? For some it is many months of waiting. We shall find you suitable chores around the grounds to occupy yourself during this period.
Many months? I'll stuff that for a game of soldiers. What happens if I just take one?
That is a most terrible crime. Stealing a peach that is unripened would cause the untimely death of another being.
I think I could live with that.
Beware, child. Do not jest about such things. Fate will often find humour in such a situation.
Okay, chill yourself out.
I have a letter for you, left by the old wizard who brought you here.
You mean Calypso? Where is he? I've got a bone to pick with him.
He left with his young lady friend.
Calypso? With a woman? Can't have been.
A most attractive young thing she was. Very scantily clad, if you know what I mean.
I do, and you shouldn't. Where's the letter?
Dear Simon, I hope this note finds you in good health. Or at least in better health than you are now. Of course, when I say now, I mean then from your point of view. No, never mind. I think you must be, or you wouldn't be reading this. You must travel immediately to meet me at the city of Polygarnis, where I can explain everything.
I've got it.
Then we must leave immediately.
We can leave tomorrow. I've been carrying this fat idiot for miles, and I need a drink. Meet me at dawn by the north gate.
I found someone who may be able to help you get home. She has already been of much assistance in recovering your body from sordid. All that remains is for us to journey to the ancient temple of life, where the priests have the power to rejoin your body and your mind. Don't you worry, my young friend. Soon everything will be all right. I have given the High Priest 20 groats to help you along the way. Someone wearing, very little will meet you at the north gate. Fare thee well, my son.
Son? Ha! We're about as similar as butter, and I can't believe it's not butter.
Here's the money.
So, I need to eat a sacred peach, and then leave for this Polyganis place, right?
This would seem to be the wise course of action.
Actually, the wise course of action would be to run away in the opposite direction as fast as possible. But that would spoil the fun now, wouldn't it? Oh, never mind. I know the drill with this sort of thing. How do I get to Polyganis from here?
Just follow the signposts, and they will take you straight to the bridge north of here. From the other side, you can see a way to the city.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
Good fortune, my child.
Much later.
Man shot in head at William Tell convention.
Oops. Would you mind stopping hitting that thing? I've got a headache.
This is the Soul Bell.
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Hang on. Man drowns in a vat of custard.
What are you talking about?
2 die from knife wounds to the back.
Are you some kind of sick weirdo?
I am called the Bellkeeper. Keeper of the Bell.
And what exactly do you do?
I am responsible for the keeping of the bell.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that.
Whenever a life is ended untimely in the world, the souls of the dead are released but have no place on the other side. The ringing of the soul bell guides them here to be absorbed by the sacred tree.
What a load of codswallop.
I have held the honoured post of bellkeeper for the last 7 years, never pausing or resting even for a moment. Man chokes to death on fishbone.
"7 years? Man, you must be really tired."
Yes, I am. It's only thanks to Coca-Cola that I'm awake at all.
What happens if you fall asleep?
Oh, the end of the universe.
Really?
Yeah, it's written.
Where's it written?
Oh, you know, just generally written about the place.
What happens if I ring the bell at the wrong time?
Well, probably something bad. I don't know exactly. I never dared to try.
You are feeling sleepy. Very, very sleepy.
Yes, very sleepy. Whoa, but I won't fall asleep. My duty is too important.
Yeah, well, enough of this nonsense.
Thanks for taking an interest.
Interest is not the word. And again. Hi.
What can I get you?
What have you got that isn't tacky souvenir crap?
Coca-Cola?
Whoa, Coca-Cola, eh? Risky.
Would you like some? It's 5 groats.
Sure.
What are you in for?
A paddle?
I think you misunderstand. I mean, what sin did you commit?
Well, I'm up to 6 by my reckoning.
6?
Yeah. Sloth was the easiest. I mean, I sit on my arse all day anyway.
Eh?
The 7 deadly sins? You know, I had a little hassle over pride, but I think I've got it sorted out now.
I don't think you understand.
I am incredibly handsome, you know. See? It's easy when you get the hang of it. What threw me is that it's actually got nothing to do with lions at all.
Huh?
I don't think I'm old enough to have managed lust yet. I know it's got something to do with melons, but I'm not sure what.
Huh?
Are you all right? Only I've noticed your side of the conversation has been reduced to words of 1 syllable.
Huh?
Must be sunstroke. Why are you standing out here anyway?
I'm being punished.
Punished?
Yes. This is the pool of punishment. I must stand here until the evil has been cleansed from my soul.
What did you do?
My crime is so terrible, so mind-numbingly evil, so wretched and sinful, that in all likelihood I'll be standing here for the rest of my miserable life.
Wow, sounds really juicy. Time to put the kids to bed. Go on.
Well, I was tending the sacred peach tree out in the courtyard. And suddenly I saw it.
Saw what?
A peach. And not just any peach. It was the biggest, juiciest, most succulent-looking peach I had ever seen. I was overcome with temptation. I wanted it. I had worked hard every day tending the sacred tree, and now it was giving me something back. I looked around to make sure I was unobserved, and then I used my chakara to free it. I sat for hours just staring at it until I finally plucked up the courage. And that's why I'm here. Wretched, aren't I?
And then all the women showed up, right?
No, I ate the peach. That was my crime.
Eating a peach is a crime here? Tough break.
You don't understand. These peaches are sacred. They contain the life energy absorbed by the tree. They're meant to fall by themselves when there's enough spare life energy to complete the joining of a reborn.
Well, the crime's hardly a crime, and the punishment... Well, if standing in a pool of water on a hot day is punishment, then I'm a polar bear's granny.
This is our most severe punishment. Oh, the shame of it.
Yes, well... So, how come you got caught?
I gave myself up. I couldn't sleep through the guilt.
What's guilt?
kind of like a nagging feeling that you've done something bad.
What did you do with the evidence?
I hid my chakara under the bed in my cabin, under my copy of Nun magazine.
Nun magazine?
Yes, it's kind of entertainment for priests.
Ugh. What would you get for murdering someone then?
I don't know. It wouldn't be as bad as this, though.
Crazy. I'll take your chakara if you like.
What good would that do?
Removes temptation, don't it?
Okay, it's in my cabin under the bed. It's the one with Judas on the sign.
How do I get in?
The door's a little stiff. You have to jiggle it about a bit.
Oh, right. Nads to this, I'm off.
Goodbye. Pray for my soul.
Hey, look what I found. This must be the chakara. Cool.
Hi, how's it going?
Really well. Want to see this religious naughty magazine?
Certainly not. I am here to tell you about the chakara. If you equip it and then use the Use Object button, you will change view to the targeting mode. In this mode, you can aim it and press the action button to fire it at things.
What's the point of that?
It can help you press or pull things too far away to reach. Sometimes it will wind around objects and let you fetch things from a distance. To clear out of targeting mode, hit the Use Object button.
Gotcha.
Oh, and you should use it to steal a peach straight away. Otherwise, you could be stuck here for ages.
Right. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. Ugh. I hate these things. Cool. It's nice to be totally solid again. I wonder who's going to take the rap for me stealing that peach.
It's great to be natural on my legs.
Now, kill the human oppressor, my loyal comrades. Bonsai! Help!
Ah! My skull is malfunctioning.
Oh well, can't have been anyone important. I ate a sacred peach.
Excellent, child. You may now safely leave the grounds of the temple. Go carefully and face your destiny.
Okay. I'm ready to go now.
Have you eaten the fruit of the sacred peach tree?
Yep.
Then you may pass.
It says, beware of the woodworm. Ooh, scary.
Woodworm, attack!
What? Ow!
Quick, men! He's stronger than we thought! Fall back! Fall back!
Strange. Hey, what you doing?
Do you know what an entomologist is?
Someone who practices sexual acts with moles?
An entomologist is someone who collects rare insects by carefully catching them and then preserving them.
Thus making them rarer, you mean?
Yes, and that in turn drives up the value of the rarer ones. And since they're rarer, they're harder to find, and so the ones that are left are harder to catch.
Yes, that really makes sense.
Anyway, now that you've been educated as to the meaning of the word, would you like to help me out?
I haven't got a net. Or a beard.
I can loan you a net, and if you catch me some butterflies for my collection, I'll pay you for them.
Money for butterflies, huh? I'll do it.
Okay, take my net and specimen jar. Remember, the bigger and brighter it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Okay.
See you later.
You got a pick a pocket or two. It says here that the most valuable butterfly is called the Purple Emperor, and there's a picture of it. It should be worth at least 250 groats. Should I keep this one? Should I keep this one? Are you sure you want to release it? I've caught a butterfly.
Really? Let me see it. Oh, it's only a viceroy. I'll give you 2 groats for it.
Butterflies sure do have weird names.
Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you as a special favour.
Uh-huh.
If you do it, I'll pay you extremely well.
I'm listening.
It'll mean a lot of hard effort, poking around a lot of dark bushes. Are you up for it?
I don't know. You're not going to show me your puppies, are you?
What puppies? No. What I want you to do is to find me a purple emperor.
Ugh! Oh, no! Hang on. No, that's a type of butterfly, isn't it?
It certainly is. The purple emperor is the rarest and most beautiful butterfly of all. Only a handful of people have ever seen one. But I heard there was one spotted in these woods.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Should I keep this one? Should I keep this one? Look at this.
Wow, it's a purple
emperor. I know.
Oh, they aren't worth much, really. Dead common, those are.
Rhubarb. These things are rarer than a purple pig flying past a blue moon.
Okay. I'll give you 10 groats.
What?
All right. 250. You obviously know your butterflies.
Nah, I just stole your price guide. Hello, what you doing?
Waiting for a witch to come along.
Witch?
Yep. I wants me some magic beans.
You're waiting for a witch to give you some magic beans?
Yep. Like my friend Jack. 'Cause he been mighty rich nowadays, since he got himself some beans.
And I suppose you'd be prepared to trade these, beans for your cow?
Yep. Old Daisy here's a fine milking cow.
Right.
Hey! You!
Who, me?
No, the other idiot in the stupid hat. Of course it's you.
What?
I need to get across this river.
Join the club!
And I demand that you help me do it. There's a very important competition going on in that forest, and I have to get to it. Today.
What competition's that?
Listen, I'm not interested in a conversation. I want the gnome firing trophy. I've won it 3 years running, and I'm not going to be denied because of some stupid bridge being cut down.
Well...
Get me that trophy, and I'll help you get across this gorge. How does that sound?
Well, it sounds, good.
Capital. It's settled then. Hurry along. The tournament's only open until sunset, and if the Lord Fnar wins it, you'll never prise his podgy little fingers away from it.
Who's Lord Fnar?
The contemptible cad that cut this bridge down because he knew I'd beat him like I do every year. You can't miss him. Talks and looks rather like a horse. Now run along, my lad. Run along.
I say, sir, don't you realise it's frightfully bad manners to wander unannounced into a gentleman's tent?
Sorry, I thought it was mine.
Well, it isn't. And you shall address me as my lord, peasant, or you'll feel the sting of my belt across your backside.
Hey, I do the patronising comments around here.
I've never heard such insolence from a boy. Your master clearly was too liberal with the strap and burt when you were younger. I've a good mind to take you over my knee and thrash you within an inch of your life.
Careful, I might enjoy myself.
Get out! Get out!
What a touchy character.
The next contestant to shoot will be Lord Fafnar St. John Smythe Fortescue. Clear the field for Lord Fafnar St. John Smythe Fortescue.
Go, Lord! Go, Lord!
Quiet, please.
Sorry.
Jesus! Oof! Lord Fafnar St. John Smythe Fortescue, 9.
Damnation!
The next contestant to shoot will be the Fragmaster. Clear the field for the Fragmaster.
Sorry. Ow! Oof!
The Fragmaster, 8 points.
Damn.
The scores at this moment are as follows. Lord Fafnar St. John Smythe Fortescue, 9. The Fragmaster, 8.
Hi.
Hi.
Can I enter this competition?
Of course, if you have the 50 groat registration fee.
$50 groats? Mere pocket money.
I'll just need a few details for the records.
Okay.
What's your name and title?
Simon the Sorcerer. That's with an E, not an O, on the end of Sorcerer.
Right. Let me just briefly go over the rules.
Short questions, huh?
Well, most of the rest are neither here nor there, really. Okay? The rules are simple. 1. The contestant can use whatever means possible to propel a gnome from the firing zone to the target at the end of the range. 2. The contest will continue until sundown, or until someone hits the centre of the target, at which point each contestant will be allowed one further shot only. 3. The judge's decision is final.
Gotcha.
There's a load of small print and stuff, but it's not really that interesting. Here's your bowl, by the way. Help yourself to chili.
Where do I get a gnome?
Oh, you have to supply your own gnome. There's a village full of them not far from here. You'll have to go and catch one.
How am I allowed to fire them again?
Any way you like, just don't step over the white line.
Any way I like?
Yes.
Even a dynamite-powered telescope tube?
Yes, whatever that is.
What do I have to do?
All you need is to hit the bullseye, or be the closest to it by the end of the day.
That trophy is as good as mine.
Well, good luck then.
Ugh! I like chili, but I hate kidney beans. I'll keep these for a rainy day. Hello.
Who are you? What are you doing in my tent?
I just popped in to bask in the glory of a true gnome-firing master.
Then you've come to the right place, for I am the Fragmaster, the greatest gnome firer that ever put gnome to catapult.
Perhaps you can give me some tips?
No. A good gnome archer keeps his secrets to himself. And besides, it takes years of practice to get as good as me, so don't bother trying. Anything else?
I'm from the RSPCG. Hand over the gnomes.
The Royal Society for the Pickling of Curried Geese?
No, the Prevention of Cruelty to Gnomes.
What cruelty? They can't feel a thing. Besides, we need to thin out their numbers or they'll die of hunger. Now, is there anything else?
I just wanted to tell you how much I love your outfit.
Why, thank you. I made it myself. The hat is especially designed to hold up to 4 gnomes.
Don't talk to me about hats. I've got the hat to end all hats. It's a little unpredictable because sometimes I can fit a ladder in it, but other times even quite small items are too big.
Sounds like a design flaw to me.
Yes, that's what I thought.
Is there anything else? Only I need to meditate before my next shot.
Is this your tent? I thought it was the latrine. It smells horrible.
That's my war paint.
Oh.
It's made from gnome feces.
That's disgusting.
I would not expect you to understand. You are not trained in the noble art of gnome firing.
I won't put crap on my face for no one.
Then you shall never be a truly great gnome firer. Is there anything else?
No, I just wandered in here by accident.
Then just wander out again.
What in the blazes are you doing in here?
I've just come to wish you luck in the competition.
Luck? I don't need luck. There's not a man alive who can best me. Now, get out before I have you clapped in irons.
All right. Keep your teeth in.
Good morning, sir. Where can I direct you to today?
Home?
Any chance you can be a teensy bit more specific?
My home?
Very good, sir. But perhaps an address or nearest town?
Are you a talking sign?
No, sir. I am Sign. Signal, integrated, column, narrative, sir. I can direct you to any known place in the land, sir.
Oh.
Where would you like to be directed to today?
One of those rainforests where they have a tribe of all female Amazons.
Well, sir, the nearest one of those would be the Tuneka Plateau, 534 miles north of this point, sir.
Interesting.
Thank you for using this service, sir. Good day.
Hi.
Good day, sir. Where may I direct you to today?
Are you alive?
I am a golem, sir. I've been specially designed to direct people wherever they need to go. I draw water and minerals through my roots, which extend several feet below the ground.
Don't you get a little bored?
Of course not, sir. It's not in my programming to be bored. Although if a traveller sprinkles a few drops of whiskey on my roots every now and then, I'm usually very grateful.
How did that get into your programming?
My creator, sir, was a bit of a joker, you see. He thought it would be funny to imbue me with an endless thirst for sweet, sweet liquor. Please, get me a drink.
I've got better things to do. You'll just have to get over it.
Ah, sod ya then, sir.
This isn't funny. No rush. I'll just stay here, starving. Hey, you!
Me?
Yes, you. I'm stuck down this hole.
And?
Can you help me get out of it?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'd be very grateful if you would.
What are you doing down there anyway?
Digging for nothing.
Digging for nothing? That doesn't sound very productive.
Yes, I was just digging, as you do. Just passing the time.
I don't believe you. What were you really looking for?
Oh, all right. I'm looking for the legendary treasure of Fred the Pirate.
Aha! I thought so. Have you got a map or something?
No, I was using this metal detector. But all I found down here was a 100-year-old Coca-Cola can.
So, how did you dig down there anyway?
With a shovel.
Where is it?
I lost it.
Oh. If I were to help you, what would be in it for me?
Well, satisfaction for one thing. The good feeling of knowing you've helped someone out.
Anything else?
Well, you'd have my eternal gratitude.
Can I buy things with it?
No.
Then it's rather by the by then.
But I'll starve down here.
Actually, you'll die of thirst first.
And you could live with that on your conscience.
What the hell, it's only a game.
Oh, please.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You are a wise and noble young man.
Yeah, I know. Cool! I got his metal detector.
Oi, give that back.
Hi! Just thought I'd pop by and fill you in on the metal detector.
I'm all ears.
Simply hit the Use Object button to equip the metal detector. Hit the Use Object button again to put it away. Certain actions will cause you to put it away automatically. You cannot run around whilst using it either.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Can anyone hear me?
I found something, and it sounds big. I think I found something, and I broke my shovel. There's some sort of chest down there. What? What's this? Looks like a load of dirty washers. Of all the treasures in all the world, I have to find the one buried by a plumber. Typical. Hello? Hello? Oh well, guess there's nobody home. It's plundering time. Huh? What? Oh.
Beware, trespasser! This house is protected by magic. Take nothing out which thou did not bring with thee, or face the consequences most dreadful.
Who said that?
This is an automatic answering system. The witch cannot be here right now. If you need a potion brewing or a curse casting, please say yes after the tone.
Bizarre. That's your typical bona fide witch's cauldron, all right. And believe me, I've seen a few in my time. Here's the recipe for those magic beans. It says here to mix a handful of kidney beans, some water, sugar and vegetable extracts with the sweat of a frog. Boil on the stove for 30 seconds and voila! Magic beans! Ow! Ow, ow, ow! That really hurt.
Dash it all. Really? Why does there always have to be so many thorn bushes? It totally makes a mess of one's shirt. Aha! A damsel in distress, as I suspected. Don't you worry, my dear. I'll soon have this spell broken.
Ah! What the hell do you think you're doing? Can't a guy get a few minutes rest here and there without some lecherous pervert trying to ram their tongue down his throat?
You were under the influence of a magic spell.
Rubbish. Do I look like a damsel in distress to you?
Well, with that dress and your hair and everything, it was an easy mistake to make.
Well, next time, try assessing the situation before you start snogging innocent people.
I really am sorry. I was only trying to do my bit. I'm a hero, you know.
Really? Don't sound much like a hero.
My name is Prince Valiant, and I specialise in breaking spells, rescuing maidens, and slaying evil beasts. Although I generally try to avoid those last kind of missions if I can possibly help it.
Don't blame you.
I say, have you got a needle? I had to hack through all those thorn bushes outside, and I've rather ripped up my shirt.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yes. This is one of those poisonous sleeping needles. Believe me, I've seen a few in my time. Doesn't look like there's much left for another dose, but I'd better be careful.
Damn it.
Sorry about the misunderstanding, dear boy. Fare thee well.
Whoa! That witch wasn't kidding when she said about paying the consequences. Sorry about that, little fella.
Ribbit?
You'd better come with me until I can find a way to fix you. Remember, kids, if you're going to try this at home, make sure to use a really fat frog for a really good popping sound. Aw, I was only kidding. Ugh, he's all sweaty. I'd better keep him, I guess. I do feel sort of responsible for this. Wow, it's cleaning the burnt-on newt off the bottom. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Wow, that was easy. No wonder so many women become witches. I'm sure this will come in handy at some point. I've got these for you.
Hey! They looks to me just like the genuine article. Give 'em over here.
This isn't old Star Trek, you know. That was pretty unimpressive.
Just give it a few years and that beanstalk will be higher than anything, and then I can get me some golden eggs.
Yes, of course they will.
Where are you going to be wanting Deja live?
The temple.
Sure thing.
What was that?
Mystic Cowman's word.
Can you teach me that?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'd better return my empties.
Thanks.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Give me a cola. I'd better return my empties.
Thanks.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Give me a cola. Much later.
7 killed by exploding whale corpse on Alancia Beach.
Excuse me?
Yes? Ow! What the... No.
Right. Consider yourself pricked. People are not supposed to bend that way. And again. This is easier than I thought. Hey, is there somebody in there?
Hello?
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 Are we just going to do this all day?
Hello?
Oh, God.
Hello! Is there somebody out there?
Yes, who are you?
I can only just hear you. I'm a dwarf.
Dwarf? You mean the vertically challenged humankind or the beard-encrusted gold mining kind?
I'm more the chop you up with an axe if you look at me in a funny way or take the mickey kind.
Oh.
You think you could do me a favour?
That depends. Are we talking a getting things down from a high shelf type favour?
I'm stuck behind these rocks and I've lost me tinderbox. I'm going to push a stick of dynamite through a hole and I need someone to light it for me.
I'll try, but I'm a little short on ideas at the moment.
What?
Sorry, was that a bit above your head?
Do you know what happens to people that mock the Prince of the Dwarves?
A kick in the shins?
They get chopped in half if they're lucky.
Is that before or after they rescue you from a dark cave?
I would be prepared to forego the revenge if you rescue me.
Sure, I love explosions.
Great, here's the fuse.
I see it. I'll find something to light it with and be right back.
Okay, don't forget about me.
I'll put it on my list of things to do. My short list.
Very funny. We dwarves are not known for our sense of humour, by the way.
Got a short temper, huh? Fire in the hold!
Ah, it's great to be out of there. You're the young fellow I got to thank for it.
That's me, Simon the Sorcerer.
Next time you make a joke about dwarfs, I'll chop you into small pieces and use the bits to make a human casserole. And believe me, I haven't eaten for over a week. You're starting to look quite tempting. But since she saved me life, I can't very well go eating you now, can I?
Very amusing.
Why are you wearing a dress, by the way? Are you one of those Nancy Boy transvestites I hear about?
No, I'm not. I'm a bloody wizard. This isn't a dress, it's a robe.
Wizard, eh? Any chance you can magic me up some food? I'm near to dying of starvation here.
Oh, yes, of course, sir. And what will Sir be having today?
Very kind of you. I quite fancy some fish, now as you ask. Boiled, for preference.
Yes, perhaps I could introduce you to the concept of sarcasm?
Type of fish, is it?
No, it's a type of humour. The lowest type, in fact.
I've no use for humour with an empty belly. Now get me my fish, and in return, I'll loan ye my most valuable possession, the mighty hammer. Hammer.
A bit of a naff name for a mighty hammer, isn't it? Hammer.
Behold! Hammer.
What does it do?
Do? This is hammer. It hammers things.
You mean like a normal hammer?
Yes, but this is hammer.
It's not magical then?
Well, no, but it looks nice.
I'll give you that. And you'll give me this hammer, hammer, if I get you some fish?
Yep. I've got such a hole in my belly I could eat a legion of orcs. And help yourself to my supplies. I left them inside the cave.
Thanks. A few of these should come in handy. No way! They're moving too quickly. Forget worms and spinners. That's the only way to go fishing. Oiled fish. Greetings, Prince of Dwarves. How are ye this day?
My belly's on fire with hunger.
I'm working on it. Do you know the Hi-Ho song?
Of course I know it. It's been #1 for 54 straight years. I personally own over 40 copies of it, including one signed by Grumpy himself.
Whatever happened to those guys?
Well, when the drug scandal broke, they split up and went their separate ways.
Oh well, that certainly explains Dopey.
And Happy and Sneezy come to that. Grumpy was into the booze, of course, and I heard Bashful was committed.
What happened to the other one?
Nobody knows. It was rumoured he and Snow White were having an affair when a first child was born with a beard. They've pretty much faded out of the public eye since then.
I was just wondering, what do dwarves call a single shot of spirits?
A puff string. We've no use for that soft stuff. We only drink dwarf spirits, brewed in barrels hewn from solid rock. Even the yeast is so potent you have to sedate it before you can use it.
Sounds like my kind of poison.
Half a thimbleful and knock a grown man over. Even the smell would take care of the likes of you.
What are you doing here anyway? I thought dwarves lived underground.
Aye, we do. But a terrible curse has befallen my people. That's why I've come up here. I'm looking for some heroes to take back down to rescue us from our terrible fate.
What's that exactly?
A dragon. A terrible ancient beast that goes by the name of Sodinel. We accidentally tunnelled into its lair whilst following a seam of emeralds, and now all my brothers are stuck mining gemstones for its hoard. I only just managed to escape to get help.
Well, excuse my lack of interest, but I've got my own problems.
I'm looking for heroes, noble warriors. Not the likes of you, boy. I'm going to go back down there soon and rescue my people.
Fare thee well. I shall return soon with your fish.
Thank ye kindly.
Here you go.
That hits the spot. Now I really feel like I could take on a dragon by myself.
It was only a fish.
I'm extremely grateful, young man. You will always be welcome in the land of the dwarves.
Grateful, my foot. Give me the hammer.
Oh, all right. A deal's a deal. Look after it. It's sacred.
Thanks.
Right. I'm off to save my people. That tunnel I came out of leads down into the mine, but I was forced to demolish it. I'll have to find another way down there now I've regained my strength.
Here's a tip from my vast experience of dealing with dragons.
Aye?
Don't bother. And wear flame-retardant underwear.
Oh, very helpful.
If he thinks I'm going anywhere near a dragon, he's much mistaken.
What do you want?
Hello?
And you what? You cannot come here. Go away.
Eh?
Get rid of it, Fabigan, or I'll turn you heed.
Aha! Wow, that feels really weird. I wonder what use I could find for a vibrating gnome.
Give me him back! Let him go!
I'm not going to hurt him. Much. Now go away before I... there's nothing like greasing up a vibrating gnome. That's slotted in nicely.
The scores at this moment are as follows. Lord Fwafnar Sinjin Smythe Fortescue, 9. The Fragmaster, 8. Simon the Sorcerer, no score. The next contestant will be Simon the Sorcerer. Clear the field for Simon the Sorcerer. Simon the Sorcerer is the winner by default.
Excellent!
Normally there'd be a big ceremony or something, but, well, they're not very good losers, I'm afraid. Well done. I'm sure you feel very proud.
Thanks. Where's the nearest pawn shop?
I'm not even going to answer that. See you next year.
I wonder where all the tents went. Huh? Oh well. Here! I've got your trophy!
Excellent, young man. Excellent. Toss it over here.
No way! Not until you help me get across!
Toss it over and I'll sort it out for you.
Oh, all right. You look like a trustworthy sort of chap to me.
Fantastic. It gets more beautiful every year.
What about my way across?
Oh, yes.
What do you call that?
A way across. Have fun, my boy.
And the moral of the story, never trust a fat upper-class git. Speak for yourself.
Come on.
Where are we going, anyway?
Calypso has a private room booked for us at the local tavern. We're supposed to meet him there to discuss our arrangement.
What arrangement?
I have a way of getting you home.
Really? How?
I managed to get hold of some fuel you need for that magical wardrobe Calypso has.
Great! Wow! I really owe you one.
And you're going to pay before you leave.
There's always a catch. Why can't people just do things out of kindness?
Don't worry. I doubt it will tax your intellect too much.
What is it exactly? Saving the world? Liberating a small country?
I need you to find somebody.
Who?
A friend of yours, I think. Goes by the name of Swampling.
The Swampling? He's no friend of mine. I've only met him a couple of times in my life.
I've heard that you're just the man I need to track him down.
Have you checked that restaurant of his?
Of course. He's gone missing. Nobody's seen him for days.
What do you want him for, anyway?
That's personal. Just remember this. You find him, and I'll get you home.
Where do I sign? That's a piece of cake, and it doesn't sound too dangerous either.
Here we are.
Ah, Simon. It's good to see you again.
The feeling isn't mutual. Every time I bump into you, I seem to end up in a whole heap of trouble.
I trust Melissa has filled you in about our bargain.
Yep, I find the Swampling and she gives me the fuel for the wardrobe and then I can get home.
I've got hold of this for you. I thought it might be of some use.
Hi, Swampy Pals! Come to McSwampling's and try our new Lost Treasure Meal deal. For a limited time only, you can get a Swamp Shake, Swamp Fries and Swamp Tower Burger for only 10 groats. Hurry down, Susies!
There's a map showing the way to the restaurant on there.
X marks the spot for great value swamp food. Yo-ho-ho, me hearties, Captain McSwampling! I'm sure that will come in handy.
You'd better get a move on. That fuel she has is decaying rapidly, and it'll be very tricky to get hold of any more.
Okay, keep your beard on. Hey there.
What?
No need to be rude. I am doing you a favour, remember?
And I'm doing you one, so what's your point?
How about it, sweetie? A girl like you and a guy like me?
You really need to grow up a little bit. Stop acting like you've never seen a woman before.
I've never seen this much of one. Except on Xena, of course.
You've got a job to do. Why don't you just get on and do it, okay?
Tiger. It's a bottle of whiskey. Hi.
Good day, young sir.
What's with the enormous hunch?
What hunch?
The one on your back.
Where?
Oh, never mind. Your pub's a bit empty, isn't it?
Most people are afraid to come in here at the moment.
Well, I can see why, to be honest.
You know about the ghost?
No.
A while ago, this place was the thriving social centre of the town, until one of the regulars saw a strange apparition in the toilet.
What happened?
It just kind of floated there, giving off an unbearably foul stench.
Sorry, are we still talking about a ghost here?
Since then, it's appeared several more times and scared off my guests. They usually see it in the upstairs corridor.
What does it look like?
Well, you know. I've only seen it once, but it looked to me like some sort of ninja.
Oh.
And you know what? It spoke to me.
What did it say?
Well, something like, "Fatty, you with your thick face have hurt my instep." Does that mean anything to you?
Not really.
Me neither.
Get me a beer.
Have you got any identification?
No, but I'm old enough. I know the words to every hit single by Wham.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you'll get me into trouble.
See you later.
Bye.
Hello?
You look kind of funny. Why are you wearing that dress?
It's not a dress, it's a robe. I'm a wizard.
I hate wizards.
Really? Well, I hate foul-breathed, pig-faced orcs with body odour worse than an incontinent skunk.
I hate them too.
Yes, well, what are you doing? Shouldn't you be on duty or something?
I'm on leave.
Leave? Since when did hordes of chaos get leave?
Since I left. You want to play a game?
Depends. I can only play Hasbro games nowadays. Like Monopoly. It's hours of fun for everybody.
I'd rather play darts.
Fair enough. They just gave me this big pile of games and told me to hold them up every now and then.
How about a little wager then? We both get 3 darts and the one with the highest score wins.
What's the stake?
5 groats.
Oh, I don't think I'll bother.
You cowardly little human.
Hey-ho, fellow wizard.
I don't recall seeing your face around here before.
I was in a car accident. It's the best they could do.
Oh. What's your membership number?
I forgot it. Can I get a new one?
Listen, kid. This is the Wizards Guild. You shouldn't be in here unless you're a wizard. So scram.
I am a wizard. I just cast a youth spell. Good, isn't it?
A youth spell, eh? What kind of incantation did you use?
A blue one?
A blue one?
Yes, it was kind of blue. There was a puff of smoke and kind of sparkly thing too.
Stop wasting my time and get out.
But I really want to be a wizard, for some reason.
You can't become a wizard without a sponsor.
I've had sponsors before. When I was 10, I raised £50 for my toy fund.
Not that kind of sponsor. A senior wizard has to put you forward as an apprentice.
OK. Will you be my sponsor?
Of course not. I don't even know you.
The name's Simon, star of computer games and international jet-setting stud.
Very nice. Now get lost.
Well, I can tell when I'm not welcome. Good day.
The floor of this street smells like the rats which are dead.
He sounds like he's really busy. I'd probably better not disturb him.
The wheel of the cart goes not round.
It's a differentially abled dog. Cheer up. It might never happen.
Would you be interested in hearing about the latest in modern dust collecting technology?
Yes, that would be most interesting.
Have a look at this pamphlet.
The second I get a minute, I'll peruse it thoroughly. What's up with you, anyway?
I just realised that I hate my life.
Sounds like someone needs a hug.
I don't think that'd help much. My wife just left me, and she took both my children with her.
Could be worse.
She also smashed my collection of hand-painted porcelain fishing trophies.
Could be worse.
And she scattered pictures of herself, with a new boyfriend in a variety of unsavoury positions, all over the house.
Could be worse.
And she took the remote control for the TV with her.
Ooh.
And then she scratched my brand new sports wagon.
What? That's messed up, man. You don't, mess with another man's automobile.
And that's why I hate myself.
Introducing Vaculux 2000, the latest thing in suction technology. Vaculux 2000 incorporates a magical vortex suction engine that delivers an unlimited amount of pure sucking power. Vaculux 2000 is so powerful it can suck the hind legs off a donkey or the feathers from a duck. It's so robust it can safely contain anything from magical gas to molten lava. It's also versatile enough to collect anything from the size of a dust particle right up to large insects. And it goes on like this. Don't forget your cell vacuum cleaners. That's a good reason to hate yourself.
Actually, that's the only positive thing I've still got left.
Wow, your standards are low. What's the deal with your woman then?
Barman, another drink.
I can't believe she just walked out and left you.
Barman, another drink.
I bet you were really in love with her, weren't you?
Barman, another drink.
How did you two meet up then?
Barman, another drink.
Any idea where it all started to go wrong?
Barman, another drink.
She's probably with a new boyfriend even as we speak.
Barman, another drink.
I bet you get that stabbing pain of betrayal every time you think about her.
Barman, another drink.
It's like a knife twisting in your heart.
Barman, another drink.
And then there's the feeling of emptiness she's left behind.
Barman, another drink.
And let's not forget your wonderful children, who you'll probably never see again.
Barman, another drink.
Try not to think about it is the best thing.
Barman, another drink.
Just forget about her, no matter how wonderful she was.
Barman, another drink.
way she looked, the way she smiled. Forget about it.
Barman, another drink.
It's very important that you put it all behind you now.
Barman, another drink.
Just think of the wonderful times you had together.
She used to call me Poopy Head. Barman, another drink.
Poopy Head?
Barman, another drink.
Sorry, I've got to go. You're depressing me. Hi.
You want to play?
Sure. Get ready to lose.
I'll go first. That gives me, that many. You gotta beat that much to win.
Easy.
Hi!
Hey, I'm trying to play here.
Well, I'm going to tell you how.
Okay.
The cursor in the centre of the screen is your target area. It's what you're aiming at on the board.
Why is it bibbling about so much?
That's because your hand is shaking. When you press action, you'll be ready to throw a dart. Watch your hand position carefully before releasing it to get the power right. If you throw harder, the dart will travel higher and faster than if you throw lower.
I get it. Now shift.
Huh.
Damn it, you beat me. Here are your winnings.
Pleasure doing business with you. Mind if I open the window?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's a nice thick blanket in here. Wherever you find a pond, there'll always be someone who throws money in it. It's not stealing. If people wanted this money, then they wouldn't throw it away. I can't find any more money at the moment. She looks kind of familiar. Don't I know you from somewhere?
I don't know. I've been in a lot of identity parades.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
Well, then you must have seen me on a wanted poster.
Weren't you in the last game?
Who wants to know?
We went through all this back then as well. I want to know.
Your face kind of rings a bell.
I was kind of flatter then, and more blocky.
Oh, yeah! Can I have my wig back now?
What? Haven't you got more important things to be worrying about?
Look, help me out, will you?
Help you out? A convicted felon? You want me to help you?
Please?
All right. What do I get out of it?
Reach into my bra a sec.
Wow. I like the way you think, baby.
Just do it.
What's this?
It's a map. I won it in a game of chance at a seedy dockside drinking pit. It shows the location, somewhere in this city, of a fabulous hoard of treasure.
It's just one of those McSwamplings maps.
Trouble is, I only have one half of it, so I don't know exactly where to go to find it.
Look at this.
Wow! This is it! The whole thing! Where did you get it from?
I won it in a game of chance at a seedy dockside drinking pit.
If you help me out, I'll go get the treasure and we can split it. 80-20.
This is a joke, right? You know what this map really is.
Of course! It's a treasure map. It's got a dotted line and an X and everything.
Did you notice the writing on it?
Oh, I can't read a word. That's how I got caught. I broke into the sheriff's office, didn't I?
Oh.
So, do we have a deal?
Sure.
Great! The keys are in the sheriff's office across the way. The fat old git will probably be asleep in his chair at this time of day.
I'll get right on it.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here, boy? Trying to break out the Duke boys? Get! Go on, get! Before I slam your ass in the cooler!
Guess I'd better be a little more careful next time I try that.
I thought I told you once, boy. Who do you think you are? Some kind of doomsday machine?
Eh?
Get!
Dag nabbit, boy! You really are testing my patience here. Get! Lucky he's too lazy to actually arrest me. That does it, boy! Get in that cell! Shut the door! Now stay in there whilst I finish my nap. I thought I told you to stay in that cell. I was just stretching my legs. Get back in there. Now stay in there whilst I finish my nap. I got the key.
Wow! Quick! Unlock these things! Wow, that is so much better.
Here's the map. Go get that treasure.
Meet me outside this place on the map in a few minutes and I'll give you your cut.
How are you going to get in?
Let me worry about the niggly details. You just bring a large bag marked swag and some porridge.
That certainly is a first. A useful non-player character in one of my games. I'd better get to McSwampling's and see what she finds in there. Hi, find anything?
No, there's nothing there but foul-smelling food and tweed plastic decor.
Ah, someone must have beaten you to it.
Maybe, or maybe it was just a big wind-up. It wouldn't be the first time.
You think you've been tricked by someone?
I think we've been tricked by someone, yes. And I mean to find out who, and then...
Eat their porridge.
Precisely.
But seriously, illiteracy is no laughing matter. See how easily that young girl was fooled simply because she couldn't read. A whole world of amusing t-shirt slogans, billboard ad campaigns, and early 90s adventure games are cut off to her. Why? She wouldn't have a clue what was going on in any Star Wars movie either. It's sad that I had to use her disability to further my own ends. In the meantime, Take good care of yourself and each other. Sachets of vinegar. There's a lot of pamphlets about some housing development in the swamp, and some blueprints for something. It looks like a bomb. Swampy must have turned into some kind of eco-warrior. Ha! Only problem is now I have to find some way to get to this swamp and bring him back. Damn it.
Good to see this place finally open for business again.
What?
I don't think much of that new uniform.
I think you've got the wrong idea here.
Let me give you my order.
I don't work here. I'm just robbing the place.
Nonsense. What sort of idiot would rob a restaurant? Now, take my order before I tell the manager.
He's not here.
Well, just take my order then.
I don't think you quite understand.
No, I don't think you quite understand. I've had a hard day and I'm hungry. I'm also a very powerful wizard, and quite bad-tempered when I don't get my own way. Comprende?
Look, Tubby, get your fat, grease-filled, blubbery carcass out of my face before I contact the French Navy and tell them you're a Greenpeace submarine cunningly disguised as a whale.
Be quiet. Now you listen to me. I want a swampy burger with no sesame seeds. Got that? With that, I would like a large portion of crispy worm fries and a choco swamp shake. Clear? And I want it within 2 minutes or I'll turn you into a... Well, I'll let you know what when you run out of time, okay? Good man. Now, chop chop. Didn't I say no sesame seeds? Thank you. Actually, I'm not hungry anymore anyway. Ha ha ha! Why, of course. Now, what do you say?
Don't tempt me.
Ha ha ha! Don't be rude to wizards.
Enjoy your meal. Please come again.
Much better.
You enormous dollop of rancid yak butter.
Do not be worrying, Horsey. We will be off again before you know what is happening.
Hi.
Greetings, my son.
Less of that my son malarkey. I think I've worked out where the swampling is.
Excellent work, young one.
Yes, enough of the dungeon master crap. He's in the swamp. He's doing some sort of eco-warrior thing.
I suggest you leave for the swamp immediately then.
I tell you what, you go and find him, and I'll sit there doling out the useless advice for a change.
It is not my destiny to fulfill yours, young one.
Too bloody lazy, more like.
My efforts are to be of a more spiritual nature.
Gah, where the hell do you get this stuff from? Destinies for dummies?
It is written.
Rubbish. The only place it's written is in your diary. Do nothing and be a useless waste of space all day while Mr. Sucker here does all the work. Is there any chance at all of you helping out with anything?
I'm afraid not. I must remain here to coordinate our efforts.
Our efforts? Since when does sitting there doing nothing constitute making an effort?
Calm yourself, young one. You must conserve your strength.
Lucky for you, Hasbro doesn't approve of cold-blooded violence, or it'd be a pillow over the face for you, matey. So, where's that tasty granddaughter of yours?
She's at home, studying for her exams.
You haven't got any pictures of her with you by any chance? Preferably when sunbathing?
I'm a grandfather. Have you no shame?
Nothing obscene or anything. I've gone 2 and a bit games, and the only action I've had is from an ugly woman who subsequently turned into a pig.
I have to say, I find your lack of moral standards extremely disturbing.
Not as disturbing as finding yourself in a compromising situation with a different member of the animal kingdom, I assure you. Luckily, there were no photographers around. That Melissa character, bit of all right, don't you think? Bet that pokes a few glands you didn't even know you still had, eh?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, right, I know what they say about wizards and all that, but come on.
I must admit, she certainly does have polys in all the right places.
Hey, Melissa, did you hear that? This old perv says he fancies you. Do you just sit down here all the time without getting up?
Of course not. Only a few minutes ago I went to the little wizard's room.
Then how come I didn't even notice you move?
I was very quick.
Somehow, I doubt that. What do you do with your life when I'm not here doing it all for you?
Oh, all kinds of things, really.
Like what?
I enjoy crosswords, and chess, of course.
Anything interesting?
Well, there's the death sports, but I only do those at weekends.
Wow. That's the last time I judge a wizard by the length of his beard. That's enough of this idle banter. See ya.
Farewell.
Hey, guys! Any chance I can get out of here?
Nobody can leave the city without proper papers.
That's right. We got our orders from a higher source.
That's right, we have.
What's all this about, anyway?
The big wizards declared that no one comes or goes from the city without official papers.
Why?
'Cause he's looking for something.
What?
We can't tell you. It's a secret.
That's right. If we told, we'd be in real trouble.
Yeah, and it's got nothing to do with boots, right?
Shh.
What? I told him what it was nothing to do with.
Oh yeah, nothing to do with boots at all. Especially magical boots.
Right. Magical boots is not even slightly what we is looking for.
Oh, so you're not looking for magical boots?
You get the picture.
Where can I get some papers from?
You don't get papers. The big whiz gives you papers if you need them.
And so if you don't got none, you don't get none.
Would you like to meet my friend, Mr. Backhander?
I hope you is not trying to bribe us.
That would be a very bad thing to do. We cannot be accepting no bribe.
Hence me leaving the question deliberately ambiguous.
And don't go speaking no foreign lingo at us either.
Yeah, we already killed one person today for trying that one.
This is an infringement of my civil liberties. I demand retribution.
The big whiz don't care nothing about liberties.
He's more the overlord dictator type of ruler.
Which is fine by us, 'cause otherwise we get in trouble.
And we get a dental plan if we're good.
Yeah, the plan is that all our teeth fall out.
But at least we know where we stand.
You two are weird. Well, I'll just be leaving now.
Okay. And remember, we are not looking for boots of any kind.
Right.
Hi. What's going on with this border control thing?
Border control? I didn't know that was going on.
Well, you wouldn't. You've been sat on your arse in here the whole time. Sordid's got goblins at the southern gate, and they won't let me past without papers.
He must be up to something, if I'm any judge.
Well, Sordid is no concern of mine. Your universe, your problem. I'm just trying to get home.
There's a wizard that might be able to help you. He's a well-known figure about the town and an expert forger.
I already met one wizard today. This great, fat, heaving mound of stinking whale blubber with glasses and chops like a butcher's window.
Ah, so you do know him then?
If he's an expert forger, then I'm the king of Albania's pet turtle.
He's renowned for it, I'm afraid.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard to find him. I'll just follow the trail of discarded snack packets.
There's a club near the Wizards Guild called Eighth Wonder, where he's known to spend most days. It's exclusively for bona fide wizards only.
Well, no problem then. I look the part if nothing else.
They have a very strict door policy. The magic portal will not open for non-members of the guild, I'm afraid.
I guess I'd better become a member then.
When you get there, tell them I sent you as my apprentice and that you want to take the test. When you complete it, you will be a genuine wizard.
After 3 games, it's about bloody time. I really ought to get moving. I've got a game to finish.
Farewell.
I'm back.
So I see.
Calypso is sponsoring me. I want to take the test.
Calypso? Sponsoring you?
Yep, I'm his protégé.
Well, that changes everything. I'll sign you up right now. Says here your name's Simon the Sorcerer.
How do you know that?
Well, every morning we use our magic to see the application forms of all the new wizards for that day and copy them out. Saves time.
How convenient.
Says here you enjoy reading, films, and watching telly.
Well, at least I didn't lie like everyone else.
Okay. Let's roll you up a character.
You what?
I have to roll the dice to see your wizardly ratings. It's all part of the procedure.
Eh? I thought that only happened in those stupid role-playing games.
Yeah, that's where we got the idea.
How did I do?
Well, that's the first time I ever saw anyone roll a 1 on 3 dice before.
1 as in the first and best?
No, 1 as in that's your magic rating. It's slightly less than a small rock.
Oh, great.
I've also rolled on the random familiar table to see what animal you need.
And?
Well, you scored a 34. Your familiar is a sprite.
Cool.
So, off you go and get one, and we'll finish it off later.
I need to get my own familiar?
I'm afraid so. It's the budget cuts. You know how it is.
Where can I get one?
Oh, there's hundreds in the forest just out of town.
Right.
See you in a bit.
Hi. Any idea where I can get a sprite from?
That's your chosen familiar, I take it.
Yeah.
I understand they are extremely hard to find.
What a surprise.
Fortunately, the forest is usually swarming with them, although they only come out at night.
Fat lot of use, that is. This is an adventure. You don't get night.
Technology has advanced somewhat since your last quest, I'm glad to say.
Yes, I've got depth. And my hands have turned into cubes.
I have booked a room upstairs for you. You can go to sleep for a while until night time.
As simple as that. How do you think I should go about catching a sprite?
How about some kind of net?
Great idea. Right, well, I'd better go and get on with it then.
Farewell.
Very nice. Very homely. It's a rather tattered bed.
That's it!
What the?
That's it!
Oh, it must be this. It's stuffed with polyester. And I'm allergic to it. Oh. I can't sleep without a nice fluffy pillow. There's a flat roof just outside.
Hey, get out of the way. They gotta deliver this cheese.
It's not like it's gonna go off or anything.
Good point. But I've got loads more runs to make today and I need to get on.
How about a free sample?
Fine.
Thanks.
Good day. Hey, I got some cheese here. Do you need any?
Looks about £100 as usual.
Damn right.
Right, we don't need any more cheese, so you can take it away. Here's your money for not making any more.
Well, thank you.
See you in an hour.
Bye.
Wherever you find a pond, there'll always be someone who throws money in it. Wherever you find a pond, there'll always be someone who throws money in it. No way! One flap of their wings can break your arm. Or is that swans?
Oh, there is much heaviness in this cart. The floor of this street smells like the rats which are dead.
It's a jack for hoisting up cars. Or carts in this case.
We will have a cart before much time. Ow!
Oops.
Who is that? Who is out there?
Nobody.
You mark my words. When I get out of here, I will find you and rip off your head. What is your name, dead man?
Saddam Hussein.
Lift this cart up immediately, or it'll be worse for you, Mr. Hussein.
Worse than you ripping off my head?
Yes, because first I will rip off your limbs if you don't get me out of here.
Let me think about it for a while.
I am trapped, damn you, sorcerer, damn you!
Good day, young sir.
Any chance I can get my room cleaned?
Sure. Give me your key and I'll send the maid up.
Here you go.
Yvette, sort out room 4, will you? And give that new vacuum cleaner thing a try.
Oui, oui.
And don't forget to put the barrier up.
Oui.
Sorry about this, but you can't go up there whilst we're cleaning. It's an insurance thing.
No problem. See you later.
Bye.
Time to find out if all those cartoons I saw as a kid were accurate. Wow! I wonder if I can find any more animals to be cruel to. Lucky for me, there are still stupid people who throw money away. Hi.
Good day, young sir.
Can I get my key back, please?
Yvette, I need the key for number 4.
Wee.
What does she do when she's not cleaning?
She lives in the closet.
Strange. See you later.
Bye.
I can't sleep without a nice fluffy pillow. Ah, that's much better. I can't sleep with that racket going on. Hey! Hey, stop snoring! Isn't there some sort of electroshock therapy for that? Hey! Hey! What's needed here is some kind of cattle prod.
Hello, little people walking past. I would be liking some helping here.
Ah, much better. I think 1 or 2 snoring widows should try that one at home. Much better. I can't believe she just walked out and left you.
Barman, another drink.
Damn barrel must be empty. Just a minute.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Bada bing.
Bada boom.
I'd say by the looks of you, you have some Italian in you.
No.
But you like some, right?
What? I knew you guys were forward, but honestly.
What, you no want something to fill you up? Then why you here?
You better bloody mean pizza.
Unless you want something else.
Pizza will be just fine.
Okay. You know how to order?
It's not nuclear physics, you know.
You funny. I like. You need this?
What the hell is this?
It's not hell. It's pizzerina.
Oh, really? Well, that clears it all up. Thanks.
Hey. It's for ordering.
Ordering?
You know, for ordering the pizzas.
Really? What do I do? Blow on my magic whistle and the pizza elf will give me an enchanted ham and pineapple?
No, that would be crazy.
So what do I do with it?
You give a whistle to get my attention and just say what pizza you want.
What? Do you have some sort of drive-through window?
No, I listen with the headphones. Pizzerina gets my attention and I use a big dish on the roof to listen to you. No matter where you are in the world, I hear you.
You can hear me wherever I am?
No matter where you are, as long as you whistle first. You know how to whistle, don't you?
Well, sort of.
You just put your lips together and blow.
That much I'd gathered. What if I whistle accidentally?
That I recommend you don't do. I once listened to person on toilet for several minutes.
That sounds pleasant. What did they want?
More fiber. Much more fiber.
Well, no problem there then. Computer game characters don't use the toilet.
Maybe you are needing more fiber as well.
That's what that thing is on the roof. I just thought you had sky.
Oh, that I have as well.
Do you get the naked women's mud wrestling?
And the men's.
Naked, muddy men.
I only watch for the violence.
Ah, well, that's all right then.
Yes, it is good for a man to work hard and to sweat all day and then return home to watch other men hitting each other.
Gets the testosterone flowing through the body, does it? The sight of men hitting each other.
It makes me feel strong and proud.
I'm hoping you wash your hands a lot when you're cooking.
I no cook. I only take the orders.
Well, that's a relief. And you deliver no matter where I am in the world?
Anywhere in the world.
How do you do it? Some sort of magic?
No magic. He's my brother.
He's got an aeroplane? Or a molecular transporter?
No, he has a bike.
A bloke on a bike is your system of instantaneous worldwide pizza delivery. How long do you think you'll stay in business?
He go bloody fast.
He'd have to. You really think you can make him deliver pizza in a minute?
That's right. My mama, the chef, works her very fast and my brother delivers. We used to cut his wages if he was too slow, but he kept running people over.
Sounds like a fairly common hazard of the pizza trade. How much does this pizza cost?
Each pizza costs 10,000 groats. But don't worry, the pizzerina is free.
10,000 groats? The pizzerina is free. Well, that's nice of you. 10,000 groats for a pizza. I could get a mail order bride for that. Well, maybe only a small one, but a bride nevertheless.
But could she prepare the greatest pizza in the whole world and bring it to you in under a minute flat, no matter where you were?
No, but I wouldn't care.
You got a point there. As soon as a customer pays, I'm gonna get one of those.
What do you mean, as soon as someone pays?
It's our greatest ever service in the history of mankind, Arthur.
The greatest service in the history of mankind is that 1 minute thing?
I promise that every pizza must reach the customer within 1 minute, or the pizza I will give away for free.
Maybe you should give yourself more time for delivery.
I came over from the old country with the recipes for these pizzas.
Is this going to be a personal history? Because I'm really not interested.
My mama, she worked for 40 years.
Oh God, it is, isn't it?
Up before dawn every day, working constantly.
Yes, well, that's nice.
She never compromised on her 1 minute promise, and neither will I. In memory of my beloved mama, I will never give up my 1 minute promise.
Sorry, were you talking to me? I dozed off during that whole thing.
If you are a tired boy, maybe I should make you a pizza.
I can't afford your pizza. Anyway, I'm not sure the greatest service in the world has anything to do with pizzas.
One day you will learn there is nothing in the whole world as satisfying as getting your mouth around some warm, juicy, succulent pizza.
One day I hope to learn the joys of many things other than pizza.
Everything else is fleeting. Fame, love, money, and power. But when you're alone and down on your luck, when no one else wants you, then you will find temporary comfort in overeating and strong alcohol.
That's a lovely image of the future. Thank you so much.
It's okay. Most of my business is from comfort eaters.
Well, stop trying to drum up extra trade with me. You don't have any cheap ones, do you?
What do you mean, a cheaper pizza? We don't have any cheaper pizza here.
You know, ones that aren't as fresh as they might be. The dough got dropped on the floor, a bit burnt around the edges, that sort of thing.
All of our pizzas are perfect. We don't sell imperfect pizzas.
Of course you do. Everyone does.
I do not sell imperfect pizzas. I come from a good family. What kind of man do you think I am?
Sorry, it's just that your pizzas are so bloody expensive.
That is what you pay for perfection.
Unless it's free if you don't deliver within a minute, you say.
1 minute, or it is free. That's what I say. That is what I always say.
So, if I was a long way away when I called to order a pizza...
Well, my brother, he cycled plenty fast, so it should get to you on time.
Really? I'm glad to hear that.
He's just not so great with his directions.
Really? I see. You know what they say? Free food tastes better.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I think I'll just wait until I get hungry.
Remember, ours is the best pizza ever.
That I somehow doubt.
What do you mean? Ours is the best pizza in the whole world, isn't it?
As I've never had any of your pizza, I can easily say it's the best pizza I've never had.
Good. This I am glad to hear. I must keep up my reputation.
I think I'll take my pizzerina thing and go now, if that's okay.
Ah, such a nice boy. I hate to see you go. But if you want pizza, who you gonna call?
Someone else.
What do you say?
When I want overpriced pizza delivered instantly, I'll think of no one else.
Good. Bye.
Bye. I've got a little surprise for you.
Oh, I love you, sir. Oh, sir. Sweet whiskey. Sweetest of all the poisons.
Now will you just cheer up a bit?
You want a fight?
I'm sorry?
A fight. Let's go, let's go. Put him up.
This is pathetic.
Pathetic, eh? Reckon you're hard, do you? Well, I got balls of solid stone, mate, and I'll sort you out good and proper.
Tragic. Gotcha! Hey! My net!
How stupid! You can't catch a sprite like that. You'll need something that won't burn.
Who the hell are you?
I'm out here with a few friends in that shack over there. We ran out of candles, so I had to come and catch one of these. See ya later.
I think I should pay him and his friends a little visit.
Okay, this is today's setup. Nock, the 10th level soldier,
Hoo-yah!
is leading a team of rebels in a raid against the fascist police's secret lair.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Aided by Scott, a 5th level student who is serving with the SAS as part of his work experience.
No one drinks beer like the Paras.
Who do they drink beer like then?
Technical support provided by Rupert as a 10th level hacker.
Just call me the Codemaster.
Okay, so you're running towards the lair when a submachine gun opens fire.
I object to this kind of violence against students who never cause anyone any harm.
Charge! Over the top!
I'm crouching down and I'm staying there.
Rupert is shot in the leg.
Don't worry, Rupert. I'll put you out of your misery.
It's a flesh wound.
It's for the good of the group.
It's a flesh wound. Tell them it's a flesh wound.
It is a flesh wound, but he can't walk.
I roll a 4 and can drag him through the hail of bullets.
Knock is hit in the shoulder.
See, you'll have to put me down and I'll crawl out of the line of fire.
Everyone fights. No one quits. You try and wriggle away and I'll kill you myself. If I can get higher than a 3, I should still be able to carry you. Hey, I'm the man.
This is good. We're bonding.
You run the final 100 yards to the gatehouse. The fire is greater here.
I run towards them shouting.
You manage to reach the gate unhurt.
How come he didn't get shot when he was right in their path and I got hit from 400 yards away?
Everyone knows that the enemy's chance of hitting you is less as you get closer.
This gate has a keypad lock.
I can unlock that. I've got a diploma in IT, which gives me twice the number of dice.
I'll carry you to the door.
Rupert has a 50% chance of opening the door before he bleeds to death.
I feel giddy and I have this urge to set my affairs in order. Scott, you've been the best friend a man could have. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll get the student union to put a small plaque up in your memory.
Knock, you've always been here, getting me into situations like this, and I just wanted to say, I hate you.
That's okay. I hate you too. Now open the door.
Get a grip. Do you think I'm going to spend the last few seconds of my life busting my hump for you?
Rupert has a 50% chance of bleeding to death before he opens the gate. But once through it, he stands a 75% chance of getting to the medical centre and receiving treatment.
Well then, let's go. A 9. Step aside, you Neanderthals. I go up to the door and fiddle with the controls, using the entire force of my IT knowledge and supreme hacking skills.
There's a sharp pop as the controls explode. The doors swing open nevertheless.
I run through the inner courtyard using my special soldier skills to avoid their fire.
I run through waving my arms wildly and shrugging apologetically at the guards.
I kill the guards with a karate chop to the throat. I've got 1,000 death points.
Half the guards are dead. Scott is out of breath and won't be able to run for at least 10 minutes, and Rupert is still bleeding to death. Knock has a sore wrist.
He's used to it, I'm sure.
Hey, guys, one of you has to come back and carry me.
Why should we? You wouldn't help us.
Oh, I was kidding. You know me. I'm such a joker.
I'll suspend my disbelief for the sake of the mission.
Scott starts to cough as he runs. The second wave of ill-prepared, inept guards runs shambolically towards you.
I've got a 6. That allows me to mow down half the troops running towards me, using those plastic knives I stole from the canteen.
I get a 2, and I head towards Rupert.
You are shot in the back of the head.
Ah, my vulnerable point! But at least I didn't get my Rolf Harris t-shirt.
Your student luck points combine with the ineffectiveness of any large fighting force. The bullet lodges in your skull to be removed in 20 years' time.
I look forward to being a story in a cheap Sunday newspaper.
I continue to kill and maim the guards.
You have a flashback to Operation Desert Shield and go haywire, killing everything that moves.
I throw a 7, allowing me to use my DOS manual as a pressure pad and mouse cable as a tourniquet.
Can we grab a gun from one of the guards?
None of you have sufficient technical points to fire it. However, Rupert can carry it.
Knock should be able to. Where is he?
I'm running through the upper galleries looking for some more of the enemy to whomp, idiot.
There's no need to be rude.
I think we should all chill out a bit here, guys. Let's not forget the mission.
I think we should pick up Rupert and carry him into the building.
Good.
We can use him as a battering ram.
Hey!
Don't worry about it. You won't feel a thing.
But I'll be dead.
Precisely.
I'm not budging another inch until this psychopath takes a sedative. I've got some in my stash can.
I'm not filling my body with your filthy drugs.
And besides, in all the excitement, your stash can has come open and is now empty.
No! No! I spent half my grant on that stuff! Quick, everyone, down on your hands and knees!
You'll need to roll under a 2 to have any chance of finding this stuff, Scott.
No, a 6! It's a critical failure!
Oh dear. You don't manage to find it, and whilst bending down you put your back out and can't straighten it up again.
Ah! Help!
It's his own fault for not doing a warm-up. He should have rubbed himself with brown goo and sung some rousing songs before doing it.
I can't move. Come on, you guys, help me out.
Rupert, whilst they're arguing you hear a noise from behind the door. It sounds like guard dogs.
Hey guys, heads up. I can hear something from behind that door.
Suddenly, the door flies open and 4 salivating, brutish killer dogs come through the door.
I'll take them out with one of the guards' weapons.
You grab a gun, but... oh dear! It appears to run out of bullets. What a shame.
I'm going to try my animal charming skill on them.
You don't have any animal charming skills. In fact, there's no such thing as animal charming skills.
But I've got 2,000 experience points saved up, so I'll use them to develop this new skill.
So you want to learn and develop a new skill in the 5 seconds or so it'll take for the dogs to reach you.
It's in the rules.
You succeed in charming the dogs and they stop their attack and begin to lick Scott's face.
Yuck. I hope they don't have any diseases.
Yeah, good point. Well, what?
Do they have any diseases?
You don't know that yet. They are licking your open wounds, however.
Ah! Get them off me! Get them off me!
I'll use my animal charming skills to make them leave Scott alone.
The dogs leave via the doorway they came in by. One of them stops en route and cocks a leg on knock.
That takes me back to my combat training.
Is there any way I can interface my portable laptop modem with the building's internal climate control system to cause localised storms in the area of the boss's office?
No, the building doesn't have a climate control system, but you do manage to fry your laptop trying to plug the modem cable into a power socket.
Hey, I'm not that stupid.
Yeah, the dice say you are, I'm afraid. Must be all that adrenaline.
No fair. How am I supposed to have cyber sex with Ivana, my Russian net babe? She'll cyber dump me for sure.
You should find yourself a real woman for once. Women don't like this computer nerdy image anymore. You need to toughen up a bit. Be a bit more aggressive and rowdy, like me.
Or get them violently drunk and take them back to your digs for a smoke.
I don't have time for drinking. I get over 100 emails a day to answer and my webpage needs updating constantly with the latest state of my Ultima Online clan, the Death Orcs.
What?
I'm the leader of it. Check out my website sometime. There's a picture of me dressed up like a Borg and some Java that'll knock your socks off.
Computers are evil, man. Big Brother can spy on you through your monitors, like a two-way mirror.
Once, I invented an AI lifeform that lived on my hard disk and erased all my data. It had an identity crisis and started thinking I was a virus invading its personal space.
Enough of this rubbish. We've got a mission to perform, and nothing is going to go wrong with it. I'm up for a promotion, and I don't intend to miss out on it because of you useless civilians.
Wow, I can't stand to listen to this anymore. I keep getting flashbacks to my school days. Hey, what's going on here?
Who are you?
I saw him in the forest. He was trying to catch a sprite with a net.
Ha ha ha, very funny. What are you spods doing anyway?
We're playing Advanced Apartments and Accountants. It's an RPG set in the world of income tax and cola.
I thought RPGs were all about dragons and such like.
What's the point of that? It's just the same as reality.
And we play these games to escape from the everyday rigours of life, like acne and homework.
It may interest you to know that I actually come from that world. I really have met an accountant.
You're mad, man. Totally crazy.
Yeah, what are you on?
I'm not on anything. I'm trying to get back there now.
My mum says I'm not allowed to talk to people like you.
You just look like a run-of-the-mill wizard to me.
I remember you guys from the last game. I turned your friend into a dog.
You must be thinking of another faction. There's lots of them all over the world.
Well, all geeky kids look the same to me. So I guess I wouldn't know.
What is it exactly that you want?
Can I have your sprite?
We need it to play the game.
Well, I need it to save the world, so hand it over.
Why don't you go and catch your own?
Because I'm a bully, all right? And I hate hard work. So make with the sprite before I turn you all into a... Actually, I can't think of anything worse than what you already are.
You can't have it until the game is over.
And when's that exactly?
When all the players are dead.
Any chance I can play? I'm quite good at this game.
We already have 4 players. That's all we've got room for on this campaign.
Well, what if one of you were to have, shall we say, some sort of tragic and unforeseen accident?
Then you could play, no problem.
Right.
Actually, you could do us a favour in the meantime.
Yeah?
Order us one of those pizzas they sell down in the town, with everything on it.
Except anchovies. I'm allergic to anchovies.
OK. Which one of you has the 10,000 groats to pay for it?
You have to pay for it, then we'll be your friends and let you play.
Yeah, you sort it out and bring it to us. And remember, no anchovies. That's very important.
Right.
Hello, pizza lord.
Hi. I'd like to order a pizza, please.
Sure thing. What would you like on it?
The works.
Okay. Anything else?
Can you put extra cheese on that as well?
Sure. Loads of cheese on the pizza. Whereabouts are you for the delivery?
The lonely hut in the forest?
Okay. It'll be there in 1 minute or your pizza's free.
Okie dokie.
Here you go. Go, go!
That's 20 seconds up. That's 30.
Quick! Which way to the lonely hut?
Hang on, let me think about it.
Quick! I don't have much time.
Don't give me attitude, man, or me and you are gonna have words.
Which way is the hut, you stupid sign?
Right, that's it. Outside.
We are outside.
Well, inside then.
Oh, forget it.
Yeah, and don't come back, you big idiot.
And that's a minute. I guess there is such a thing as a free lunch.
Here's your pizza.
I got you clocked at 1 minute 10 seconds, mate.
But...
Over a minute and the pizza's free. See you later.
But...
No buts. Bye-bye.
Oh, mamma mia, sera banna.
Remind me to write and complain about his manners. Grubs up, guys. Tuck in.
hang on. Something tastes funny.
Must be the pepperoni.
No, it's kind of fishy.
I think there's tuna on it somewhere.
Excuse me.
What are we going to do now?
We can't play without an apartment master.
Oh well, guess we'll have to call it a day then.
Mind if I have your sprite now?
Help yourself. We don't need it anymore.
Much better. I hope they don't try to bill me for burning their blanket.
You want to play?
Sure. Get ready to lose.
I'll go first. That gives me, that many. You gotta beat that much to win.
Easy.
Now look what you did!
Sorry.
I'm keeping the money for this game to pay for it.
Okay. Here you go, 1 sprite.
So it is. Well done. Now all that remains is for you to take the test.
I can't help but be disturbed by the amount of uppercase letters people keep putting on that.
Yes, the test. The ultimate trial of magic. Many have attempted it. A few have succeeded. Be prepared, young wizard, for what you are about to face will tax the very limits of your magical skill. Pass, and you will be a wizard. Fail, and you will be mocked and ridiculed by everybody.
Wow, this test is really cheap looking.
Well, we've been meaning to have it updated.
I mean, these stupid lines everywhere don't impress anyone anymore. It's like something out of Tron.
Do you want to take the test or not?
You mean the test?
Will you stop trying to put me off? I'm trying to build up a sense of atmosphere here.
Sorry.
Right. The rules of the test are simple. You
wasn't me.
The rules are simple. What? What's going on?
I don't know.
That wind must have disturbed the magic somehow. The test is over.
That was easy.
I can't believe it. There were supposed to be monsters and spells and all sorts of clever stuff whizzing about.
The simplest solutions are often the best, I always say.
Oh, well, I guess you passed then. You're a wizard.
Great. Do I get a wand?
No.
A staff?
No.
A top hat?
No. You get this. Now, all you have to do is choose what discipline of wizardry you want to go into.
What's the choices?
Well, with your incredibly low magic score, and taking into account current vacancies in our departments, I would say that fashion magic was your best, if not only, choice.
Fashion magic?
It's very new, and as luck would have it, vastly undersubscribed.
I'm not surprised.
There's only one spell at the moment, but the R&D boys are going full pelt to work out some new ones. It's all in the spell book I gave you.
I finally get to become a proper, bona fide wizard, and I get given fashion magic. Sometimes I think someone up there has got it in for me.
Hi!
Oh, hello.
I see you've finally become a wizard. That's excellent progress.
Thanks, Mom. Do I get a treat?
Want me to tell you how to cast spells? It'll take a while.
No thanks, I already know.
Suit yourself.
Tragique. Gaza. Palma. Hi, I'm looking for a guy named Porkins. He's about the size of a small house, smells like a chip shop fryer.
Porkins just left for the yellow room.
Thanks. Have you seen Porkins?
Porkins just left for the white room.
Ta. Have you seen Porkins?
Porkins just left for the yellow room.
Ta. Aha! There you are.
I thought you might be coming.
I'm an official wizard now, and I need a favour off you.
What kind of favour?
Well, I need to get out of the city, and Calypso told me you could get me some papers to get past the guards.
Normally that wouldn't be a problem. Anything for a fellow wizard. You scratch my back and I'll enjoy it, that kind of thing.
Well, I doubt you could scratch your own back.
Yes, well, unfortunately when I was walking over here, one of those street urchins stole my magic quill.
And?
And without it, I can't make you any papers, I'm afraid.
This is just typical.
I'm sorry, but that's the way of it, I'm afraid. If you get my quill back for me, I'll certainly do what I can for you.
Can you improvise with a biro?
Of course not. The quill has the power to imitate any form of writing. Without it, there is no way that what you ask can be achieved.
Who did you say stole your quill?
There's a gang of child thieves in this town led by a young rogue known as Billy the Kid. They've been pestering innocent people for months with their jolly songs and pickpocketing antics. It was quite quaint at first, but now it's become a downright nuisance.
Where can I find them?
If I knew that, I'd have gone after them myself, but they disappeared down a sewer grill and it was simply impossible for me to follow.
Kind of like banging a fat round peg into a small round hole.
Listen, kid, When you've been a wizard as long as I have, you'll soon learn the importance of size. Magic comes from within every cell in your body.
Wow, you must be really powerful.
I am a wizard of the highest standing.
And the lowest centre of gravity.
I agreed to help you, young man, but your attitude disturbs me. You should show me some respect, or it will be your undoing.
Sort of like Captain Ahab and the whale.
Precisely.
You really are quite impressively rotund, I must say.
I have a slow metabolism.
Oh, really?
Yes, and big bones.
Uh-huh.
And a thyroid problem.
Oh, I see. Nothing to do with you stuffing your face with lard, then?
Well, I get very depressed about it, you see.
It's a vicious circle.
Right.
I'm off to find that quill. Don't move too far.
There's not much danger of that.
Not without some kind of lifting device, anyway. If I can only find the other one, I'll be the Sheriff of Coolsburg.
And this is quite an amazing match we've seen here today.
Hello, you raggedy little street urchins.
Who are you calling raggedy, mister?
Well, look at the state of you. Your clothes are all ripped and everything.
I ripped them on purpose, because it's cool.
Especially in the winter.
You're so not cool. Dressing up like wizards is not cool at all.
Yeah, you look stupid. Like a girl.
Yeah, girl.
What's wrong with girls?
Girls smell, and they give you diseases.
Everybody knows that.
You young tykes have a lot to learn about the fairer sex.
You said S-E-X.
Yeah, you're so emo. Only emo people say that.
Emo?
Yeah, immature. Only stupid people don't know that.
Well, only big-eared, ugly, smelly little boys say emo.
Then you should say it then.
Yeah.
Dominated most part by the new defender Josh Tyler.
Hey.
What?
I'm cool. I'm really skill.
He said he's skill.
Yeah? What's wrong with that? I'm really skill. And ace too.
Skill means you've got bum disease.
And ace means you're a crap effort.
What?
I bet you're pretty rad as well.
No.
He's not rad.
Not rad people have willy problems.
You're just making this up.
No, we're not. Everyone knows.
Well, I don't.
That's because you're stupid. Non-rad, skill, ace, girl kisser.
I'm going to tell your dad on you.
My dad's in prison.
So's mine.
They're bank robbers.
Rubbish.
You better not say that, or I'll tell him.
My big brother will beat you up if he finds out.
I'm not scared of no big brother.
He's 6 foot tall and a black belt in karate.
Oh, that's what everyone says. I used to say that when I was your age.
Okay, but don't say he didn't warn you.
He's going to be really annoyed when he finds out.
Well, of course I don't believe you, but there's no need to go telling him. Just in case.
Well, we'll think about it.
Well, catch you later.
You can't catch us, fatty.
You're too much of a girl to catch us.
You even look like a girl.
You look like my sister, and she's really ugly.
I can't deal with this. There's no reasoning with them.
Who has surely met his match in Josh Tar.
Or is it the other way round?
Guess I'd better knock.
Password.
What?
Password. You have to knock the password.
Okay,
Hi!
Ah! Oh, it's you.
Who did you expect?
A decent fairy godmother?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Makes a change.
To get past this door, you'll have to knock the secret code. Next time you action the door, you'll be able to use the action button to knock the code out.
What's the code?
I have no idea.
Well, can I use one of my 3 wishes to find out?
That's genies, stupid. Bye-bye.
I would say that there's only one man on the field who looks in big...
Hey!
What?
Any idea what the password is to the sewer door?
Yeah, we knows it. So what?
Can you tell me it?
Course not. You're not in our gang.
Can I join it?
No, you're too old and stupid.
I am not old.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are. You look about 60 years old.
You're old enough to be dead.
Ah! I can't get down to this level of abuse.
That's because you're too old.
I am not stupid.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Are.
Aren't.
Are.
Aren't.
Are so.
Are so not.
You said something rude.
No, I didn't.
See? Told you were old and stupid. Everybody knows it.
Oh, go on. I'll buy you some cigarettes.
We don't smoke.
Yeah, you're really stupid if you smoke. Everyone knows that.
I can't win with these 2.
Who are you talking to? Your imaginary friend?
No, the player.
See? You are old and stupid. You're going mental.
You're talking to people who aren't there, you mentalist nutter.
Yeah, well, who wants to be in your stupid gang anyway?
Everybody does.
Well, I don't. I was lying.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, you're too stupid and old to lie.
Oh, I give up.
Don't give up yet. We're enjoying ourselves.
I'm not doing this for your entertainment, you know.
I'll tell you what. If you can think of another game for us to play, we'll tell you the password.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has to use the ball, though.
Yeah, and it's got to be a proper game.
And you have to sort out all the other stuff we might need too.
Right, okay. I'm thinking about it.
I wondered what that grinding noise was.
Watch it.
Well, I think we can agree on that.
And that's the one who's wearing the all-new Platanium Cast Magic football boots, worn by all interdimensional players.
The ones which are dragon-proof?
And have special ball-attracting magic.
That are sewn together with Glamour Model's hair?
That's them.
You've got those?
Hi.
Have you thought of a game for us to play?
I've got just the thing for you. Give me the ball for a sec. It's called basketball. I'm allowed to bounce the ball towards that net up there and throw it in, and you have to try and stop me.
What do you mean?
Watch.
Wow!
Wow!
They call that a slam dunk.
That's cool, man. You can definitely be in our gang.
What's the code?
All I have to do is knock out this tune. Duh, 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 duh.
Gotcha.
See you later. I bet I'm going to be the best at...
Ball through hoop game.
Guess I'd better knock.
Who are you?
I'm Simon.
How do you know our code?
Those two kids up in the alley told it me.
Josh and Billy told you? Well, you must be cool then.
Damn straight. What you doing?
Hey, don't break my concentration. I've got a fourer here.
That's not a fourer. You'd be lucky if that's a twoer.
No way. I beat Big Riggs 3 with it yesterday.
Well, you'll never beat old Stoney here.
Can I play?
Have you got a conker?
I might have.
Well, get it out and use it then.
What's the stake?
How about 5 groats?
I don't have a conker right now.
Then stop wasting my time. You duh. It's not called that. It's called hoop ball.
This should harden the little beauty up a treat. That should do it. This vinegar should toughen the core of the conker. Varnish to make the skin just that bit tougher.
How do you know? You've never played before either.
Guess I'd better knock. Can I play?
Have you got a conker?
I might have.
Well, get it out and use it then.
What's the stake?
How about 5 groats?
Actually, there's a magical quill I'm looking for.
Magic quill, huh? What makes you think I might know anything about that?
A big fat bird told me.
It just so happens that I can help you out, my son. The wager's 10 groats from you. And if you win, you get the quill. Deal?
Deal.
Then ready your conker.
Yeah! Hand over the quills, Sonny.
Bah! You can take the stupid thing. I don't want it anyway.
You should get some practice in for next time.
I'll take you out anytime, anywhere.
Oh, you talk a good game of conkers, but you're no match for my dragon attack.
Whatever.
What about tennis, rugby and swimming?
Have you seen Porkins?
Porkins just left for the yellow room.
Ta. Have you seen Porkins?
Porkins just left for the white room.
Ta. Have you seen Porkins?
Porkins just left for the yellow room.
Ta. Hi, I got your quill back.
Excellent.
Now, I believe we had a deal?
Oh yes, of course. These should see you past the border control guards.
Thanks.
Could you possibly accompany me to the lavatory? I find it a most vexing process by myself.
I'd rather spend the rest of my life standing upside down in a slop bucket.
I'm beginning to regret helping you out. You are a rude and insolent young man.
You're not the first person to say that, and you won't be the last. So shove a pie in it.
Bah! Away with you.
Got your paperwork, have you?
You mean papers like these?
I suppose so.
What would you know? You can't read.
Nor can you.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't, times 10.
Yes, I can, times 1,000,000.
No, you can't.
If I can just interrupt at this point, can I get past, please?
Sure.
Excellent. Would you mind opening the gate?
We can't do that.
No, definitely not.
We've got orders.
But I got the papers.
Where are you going?
To the swamp.
The swamp's lots of miles away.
Yeah, you'll need transport.
Where can I get some?
It just so happens that I've got a rainbird right here.
A rainbird?
Yeah, it's like a bird you can ride on. But you'll have to give us something in return.
Like what?
Well, give me your inventory and we'll have a look what we fancy.
Okay.
Okay, we've got a deal.
What are you taking?
Oh, just stuff you don't need anymore.
Oh, right. One of those types of inventory trimmings.
Right, here's the rainbird horn in return.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Blow in it. It's tuned to our rainbird's frequency, so when it hears the horn, it'll come straight to you.
Excellent.
Hi, Simon.
Oh, hello.
I see you found a rainbird horn.
What does it do?
If you blow in it, it'll call a rainbird from the sky to take you wherever you like on its back.
Cool.
You can only use it outdoors where there's no cover, or the rainbird won't be able to land. Also, rainbirds hate evil places and won't generally go anywhere near them.
How do I fly the thing?
When you're riding on the rainbird, use the movement keys to go forwards and to turn left and right. When you want to land, find a suitable spot and hit Control, and the rainbird will drop you off there.
Sounds simple.
Remember that they won't land just anywhere, only in places they like the look of. So don't be surprised if you hear a strange noise when you try to touch down in some places.
Okie dokie.
See you later, alligator.
A luxury new development of luxury detached, semi-detached and terraced houses set in the luxurious natural beauty of traditional swampland. Guess they really like to emphasise the luxury element. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Chopping down this tree?
That's right.
Can I have your axe?
No! Ah! They're going up my nose! Ah!
That's the most evil thing I've ever done to solve a puzzle. Oh, great. Danger! Quicksand! I don't like the look of this. What the hell are you? I think it wants me to follow it. It's like Lassie but with more warts. Hey, what's this? I'm stuck and going down fast. Eat your heart out, bush tucker man. Hey.
What do you mean, hey?
Hey, you know, like hello or hi or something.
Thank you not to speak to me in such a manner. I am the princess of this kingdom, and worthy of a little more respect.
If you're a princess, where's your royal escort?
I don't need an escort. I'm 16 years old, you know. And besides, nobody would want to harm me. I'm incredibly popular amongst the commoners.
I'm sure you are. They just love those patronising smiles.
And besides, there's always Sir Squeaks-a-Lot, should anyone get too enthusiastic.
Sir Squeaks-a-Lot? Odd name for a knight.
I dubbed him myself. He's very brave.
Where is he then? Up a tree or something?
Yes.
Eh?
He must have rolled up there whilst I wasn't looking, and I can't get him down.
Rolled up there?
Yes, in his ball.
What?
There he is. That's Sir Squeaks-a-Lot, my pet hamster.
The hamster's a knight?
He's my best friend, too. And now he's stuck. I don't know how I'm going to get him down,
Unless?
Unless you could rescue him for me.
Me? No, I'm very busy. I'm trying to save the universe.
The universe can wait. I command it. If you don't rescue Sir Squeaks-a-Lot, then I'll have your head cut off.
But I'm really rather attached to it.
And I am attached to Sir Squeaks-a-Lot, so go and get him or else.
Oh, fiddlesticks. Oops. Now what am I going to do? Oh dear. I think I killed Sir Squeak-a-Lot. What am I going to do? The princess will have me decapitated or worse if I don't take him back alive. There must be some way to revive him, and I'd better find it quickly. This ladder goes up to the top of the tower.
What's the matter, boy? Don't you believe in signs?
What sign?
Guess I never got round to putting one up. Oh well, you know better now, you sure do.
Mentalist. Well, it sounds crazy, but it might just work. After all, things can't really get any worse. Well, what do you know? Heart resuscitation's easier than I thought. I just hope the princess doesn't notice the bald patches.
Oh boy! Don't get many visitors round these parts.
I'm with the drug squad, sir. Can we talk to you about the contents of your greenhouse?
What's a drug squad? Sounds like fun, whatever it is.
Well, never mind. Who on earth are you?
Me? Oh, I'm no one really. Just some old druid that's decided to live out his last years in the comforts of nature's bounty.
You mean drinking and getting high?
That'd about sum it up, yes.
What's that you're drinking? It smells awful.
It's my special tonic. Homemade gin. I made it myself, you know.
Can I try some?
Oh, no. No, absolutely not. It's not for the uninitiated.
You mean I can't drink it because I'm not a druid?
Basically, yes. It's very special. Helps you commune with nature.
By vomiting all over it.
It's nature's way. If you want some, you'll have to get me some things.
What things?
Take this book.
What is it?
It's a book about plants. It tells you about what they do and what they look like. I need 3 kinds to make more special gin, and then you can have some.
Which ones?
They're called purple stinkwort, boggeller, and smelly woodruff. I need them to make my gin.
So you said. If I get those things for you, can I have some?
As much as you like.
What happened when I touched that tower of yours?
Oh, you don't want to do that, boy. I put some magic on it.
What sort of magic?
Lightning magic. I'm a druid, you know, and if you touch my tower, then wham! You get a shock strong enough to blow your pants off.
Would you mind turning it off for a while?
Sorry, but my special plants need their light, or they won't grow, sorry.
Well, I've got no more time to listen to your insane dribbling.
Hey, that's my house.
So?
If I could get up there, there'd be so much trouble.
Don't worry, I won't take anything much.
Aye, well, you just see that you don't.
Ah, you never know when you'll need a fire-hardened pointy stick. Very handy thing to have, a mortar and pestle. Maiden's fingers, most commonly used for the production of strong alcohol.
Mr. Swampling, the corporation is prepared to make you a very generous settlement if you could just see your way into signing this document.
Would you be liking some stew?
I beg your pardon?
Are you saying, would you be liking some special swamp stew? I was making it myself from all natural ingredients.
Mr. Swampling, Dodging the issue is not going to make it go away. Now, you are committing an act of eco-terrorism against the corporation I represent.
Swampy not want swamp turning into houses. Swampy wants swamp to be swamp forever.
That may be so, Mr. Swampling, but times change and attitudes change. Nobody wants swampland anymore. People just don't go in for visits to smelly, slime-encrusted, alligator-filled wastelands with no amenities, services, or attractions of any kind.
Swamp is not like that. Swamp is a nice place for visits for all families.
With all due respect, Mr. Swampling, you clearly have a mental problem of a significant and disturbing nature, and we, the corporation, would be only too glad to fund any treatment program you so desire, if you will just assure us that our concerns are met.
Swampling not mental. Swampling saner than a rabbit in May. I is just here to make sure nobody is doing nothing bad to Swamp.
I have assured you previously that all the houses we intend to build will be perfectly matched to their natural environment of, other houses.
Don't you be trying to push a quick one on Swampling. I was being up all night, and you would be having to be up all the previous, 2 nights to be getting the more best of me.
I can see that you're a clever man, Mr. Swamp.
Not man. Swampling. Swampling is Swampling. What is why I being called Swampling?
My apologies, but surely you can see the offer of settlement I have here way exceeds the value of this fetid piece of miserable, filth-ridden, disgustingly awful scrap of land that you call home. Hey, who the hell are you?
Me?
No, the other idiot in the red dress and novelty dance hat.
This isn't a dress. I'm a wizard, I'll have you know.
It doesn't matter anyway, because whatever or whoever you are, you're trespassing on private property. And if you don't make yourself scarce before I can say objection?
Objection?
Yes, that. Then I'll be forced to have you arrested and quite possibly killed.
Who are you anyway?
My card.
Preferred customer of the Lace Connection. This card entitles you to a 10% discount on all brassiers, hosiery and panties from our pour-on collection.
I have a lot of female clients.
A. Snidebottom, lawyer to rich and greedy corporations.
That's right, and as we speak, I am representing Cozy Glow Homes, who are paying me a lot of money to ensure that their latest development of overpriced shoebox-sized homes goes ahead without any problems.
You really can't say objection?
Of course I can say it. What sort of lawyer would I be if I couldn't say that?
Go on then, say it.
I don't want to say it now. I'll say it when it needs saying.
Objection. It's very simple. Just 3 little syllables.
Objection. There. Happy? Good. Right. Case closed.
Ooh. I'm leading the witness. What are you going to do about it?
Oh, go away.
I guess that explains why you're stuck out here in this dingy swamp then, doesn't it? Not much good putting you up in court, is there?
You're right. And to think, I could have been the best. A brilliant young legal mind, top student at law school. My whole career was mapped out in front of me. If only I hadn't chosen to prosecute the old hag in the Rapunzel trial, I wouldn't be stuck out here in this rectum of a swamp.
What's that stuff you keep spraying yourself with?
It's a powerful sour insect repellent. I'm extremely allergic to bee stings.
What happens?
Well, I sort of swell up all over and then die.
How do you know?
How do I know what?
That's what happens if you get stung. I mean, you're not dead.
Oh, there's a juice of a flower which, if administered quickly, can save me. Fortunately, there was a druid nearby last time it happened.
The old hag cursed you not to be able to say objection?
Yes, and as you can imagine, it's ruined my career in court. I'm forced to spend all my time doing naff jobs like this now.
Couldn't you just hold up a card or something?
Well, yes, I suppose so, but I can't even write the word down.
Why not get someone else to write it for you?
Tried it. It doesn't work. It just ends up embarrassing me. That old gypsy soothsayer hag thought of everything.
Don't worry about me. I've just got to find someone, then I'll be on my way.
Didn't you hear what I said? This swamp is private. That means people like you can't go tramping your merry way through it. I've got enough problems dealing with that infernal swampling.
Swampling? That's who I'm looking for. Where is the little toad?
You know the swampling?
Yeah, me and him go back 2 games before this one. We've had some real awful times together.
Look, you don't think you could have a word with him for me, do you?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm trying to get him off this land before the builders arrive on Monday. He's built this enormous biological bomb on that little island over there. And he says he's going to use it to contaminate this entire area with stew.
Messy.
And you can imagine what that would do to the house prices.
Well, quite.
If you can get rid of him for me, that'd be really, really great.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll see what I can do. Do you think I could borrow that lace connection card?
I hardly think you'd be welcome in such an establishment.
Why not? Too butch for you?
The clientele is generally very exclusive.
You mean a bunch of 40-something guys in suits desperately trying to recapture their youthful libido by wearing silky panties and stockings?
Rather a broad generalisation, but that's about the size of it.
I've got to go. Hope you have no objection.
Very amusing. It's just lucky for you bad jokes aren't illegal, or I'd nail your ass to the wall.
Swampling not be needing money. Swampy got a friend.
Mr. Swampling, when you have money, you don't need friends. And if you do, the corporation can provide you with everything from...
What a strange-looking tree. And why is it snoring?
He will be coming here soon, but he doesn't have a body to come in right now.
Oh, one of those friends. Oh, wait, I see him. There he is, standing right by me, and look! He's telling me he thinks you should sign this lovely contract. Yes, that's what he's saying. You'd better come over here and do it before he gets all cross with you.
Swampy is thinking you need to take more sleep, Mr. Lawyer-type personing. You is starting to hallucinate. You is seeing things what are not being there.
And Mr. Swampling, I feel I should warn you that if you continue to resist the perfectly reasonable offer I am making you, I shall be forced to seek a more direct course of action to remove you. Mr. Swampling? Mr. Swampling!
Yes?
Mr. Swampling, did you hear what I just said?
I'm sorry, I've spilled stew in my ears. Hang on, I nearly got it.
Are you going to take this meeting seriously?
Have you gotten a bendy straw?
I can have one put in the contract, if it'll make you happy.
Oh, that's gotten it. What was it you were saying?
Your Majesty!
Have you got him? Oh, Squeaky! I'm so glad you're all right.
Really, there's no need for thanks.
He looks a little damp.
Really?
Yes, and a little darker than he used to be.
Oh.
And I'm sure he didn't used to smell of burning flesh.
I can't smell anything.
Oh well, at least he's safe. I beg your pardon, sir. He wants to go with you for a while. He says you need his help for something.
Really, Your Highness, I hardly see how a hamster can be of any...
He says you need his help for something.
Oh, yes, so I do. So nice of him to lend me a hand. Paw.
Be sure to bring him back when you've finished with him.
Of course, Your Majesty.
I was talking to Sir Squeaks-a-Lot, peasant.
Yes, Your Majesty. I think that's a purple stinkwort down there. Apparently its foul smell makes it a very popular beauty aid. I'm going to stuff you into this hole, okay? Great work. I'd better get you back to the princess before she thinks of a new and original way to have me dismembered. Your Majesty!
Have you got him? Oh, Squeaky! I'm so...
Really, there's no need for thanks.
Oh well, at least he's safe. And I think some sort of reward is in order. Yes, a reward for bringing back Sir Squeaks-a-Lot safely. How about... my sealskin earmuffs?
Thanks.
I use them for when my tutor is speaking and I'm trying to sleep.
That's sure to come in handy.
Well, anyway, me and Sir Squeaks-a-Lot need to get off home before Mummy notices I've run off again.
I'll just look away whilst you disappear into thin air like that woodcutter guy then. What a thoroughly vile character. I hope I don't run into her again. It's sticky tar. Wow, that was exciting and pointless. The ecologists are going to love this one. I just hope this doesn't result in a load of copycat bird tarrings. The book says it's called Bogella, and it's unusual because it only grows in swamps behind waterfalls. Why does Bogella ring a bell? I need to find some way to distract that overgrown Triffid. Don't make me go back out there. That's smelly woodruff according to this book, and I'm pretty sure that druid wanted some of it.
Oh,
How on earth did I get this stupid case? I could have stayed in the office and tackled a nice, healthy murder case or something.
Ow! Ow! Ooh! What the hell did you go and do that for? Out of spite? Oh, you ruined my bark. I spent years growing that bark and you've gone and ruined it. Sorry. No, you're not. Nobody ever is. Just because I'm a tree, they think I don't have feelings. Look, it was an accident, okay? You hit me with an axe by accident. Ooh, I wouldn't like to see you do something on purpose. Don't get your branches in a twist. I'm sure it'll grow back. You don't know much about trees, do you? A fact I pride myself on. I'm scarred for life. Oh, you've made me ugly, hideously, hideously ugly. I wouldn't have thought vanity was a real issue for a tree. Oh, how typical of a human to say something like that. If you cut me, do I not ooze sap? Just my luck. A melodramatic tree. Oh, the pain of it all. I am so ugly, so hideous and grotesque. Accepting that it's probably a stupid question, how come you can talk? I got bored. Is that meant to be a joke? No, I was just standing here minding my own business. Photosynthesizing was pretty much all I had to worry about. That and woodworm, of course. A few thousand years later, I decided it was time to make a difference. I wanted to be a poet. So you just kind of grew a complete oral communication system. Oh, it took a few hundred years, but I got there in the end. Would you like to hear a poem? It's called The Root of All My Problems. I'd rather not. The root of all my problems, as you can plainly see, is finding enough water to keep sustaining me. That's terrible. There's more, lots more. Don't bother, really. At least now I've got some different subject matter. That of my foul disfigurement. I'm thinking of branching out into sonnets, actually. Oh, woe is me. Me is a tree. I am so ugly, so very, very ugly. You're nothing like that great Deku tree in Zelda. What's a Deku tree? Well, it's kind of this big talking tree thing. I used to think it was ridiculous. Did it have a hideous scar? Yes. Oh, yes. Much worse than yours. Good. I hope I can meet it someday. Not on our budget, you won't. Come now. You're one of the most attractive trees I ever saw. Oh, really? Do you mean that? Lovely branches, healthy leaves, fantastic trunk. Except for that hideous hole, that is. Oh, why must you mock me? Leave me be that I can wallow in my misery. Yes. Whatever you say. Never mind. You is getting out in the fresh swamp air. Wait! What are you doing? Putting you out of your misery. Ow! Oh, blessed mercy, please. I want to live. Oh, please, spare me. Oh, I got hundreds of saplings to look after. Oh, damn. I can't do it. I can't chop down something that's begging me not to. Curse whoever it was that gave me a conscience.
Fresh? It smells worse than a fat skunk's bottom crack.
Now that's what I call natural selection.
Stop! Becoming's no closer.
Chill out, man. It's me.
Stop! Don't be making me use this.
Hey, don't you recognise me? I'm your friend.
How is I knowing that?
What?
You could be sent by that nasty lawyer man.
Who, me? Never.
You is looking like my friend. You is smelling like my friend.
That's 'cause I is your friend.
I is not believing you. My friend is always being nasty to me.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you is. You is calling me a bogey-faced bastard last time you seen me.
Maybe in jest, old buddy.
It's a trick. Leaving me be alone.
Oh, come on. There must be something I can do to convince you.
Okay. If you become an honorary swampling and help me fight the nasty lawyer man.
What do I have to do?
Come closer. Closer. There is 2 important things you must do to becoming a swampling. Are you ready to try?
I'll try.
No. Do or do not. There is no try.
But that's what you said.
Ah! Swampy mind the tricksing.
This is totally shameless.
Number 1 is, you must drink an entire bowl of swamp stew.
Oh, crap. I was afraid of that.
Fear? Fear is leading to anger. Anger is leading to hate. And so on this.
And the second part?
You must learn and sing the Swampy song every day.
Okay, let's do it. Break out the stew.
Yeah, a drink. Drink before it is going off. Oh, looks like your body is rejecting the stew.
It must be some twisted kind of self-preservation.
You is not ready to be a swampling.
Oh, damn. I really want to be as well.
You must be trying again when you are prepared better.
Some sort of anesthetic might be in order.
Farewell, my friendies.
Here you go. Here's some smelly woodruff.
This'll do great, boy. Thanks.
Here you go. Here's some bugella.
This'll do great, boy. Thanks.
Here you go. Here's some purple stinkwort.
This'll do great, boy. Thanks. That's all of them. There's your reward. Just remember only to take a small mouthful.
I'm hungry. I want some stew. Are you feeling okay? Shut up and just give me that, will you? Wow. Oh, holy smoke. Just give me some more, will you? Oh. Oh, this is. No! No! Phew. I was glad you was okay. I was going to have to...
Whoa. Oof. Something feels wrong in my brain.
You is needing some more stew?
No, never again.
You is passing the test. Now you can be learning the swampy song.
So I haven't died in vain, then?
Listen carefully, Z. Swampling stew, swampling stew. To your bog, your swamp be true. Swampy be true, swampling stew.
That's it?
Yes, I know this is a little long, but you'll have to do your besting.
Okay.
You is ready to give it a try?
Swampling stew, to your bog, your swamp be true, swampy be true, swampling stew.
Well, hey! That is excellent. Although you should be trying to put more feelings into it.
I'd just be faking it if I did.
Anyways, you is now being an honorary swampling.
Fantastic! Will you come with me now, please? I need your help with something in Polyganis.
No, Ziz. I cannot be leaving the swamp. They is going to build nasty, horrible little housings on it.
So, it's a dump anyway.
There is horrible little box-shaped houses where all the furniture is smoldering, and they have these ugly ladies in a show home, and they is making you wear a plastic hat.
Damn it, no more filthy, tiny, ideal community houses. The line must be drawn here. Right, something must be done. Not for the swamp. The swamp can go fall off a cliff for all I care. It's time somebody stood up and said, no more! No more ugly little identical 2.4 children and a Rover-style doll houses, each one decorated with different shades of puke yellow and icing pink. If I want to live in a box, I'll develop an alcohol problem and become homeless. I've had enough. It's got to stop, I tell you. They invade our space and we fall back. They assimilate entire worlds and we fall back. Not again. The line must be drawn here.
Yeah! Take this!
What is it?
It's a contracting thing. Says that they leave swamp alone.
You want me to get the lawyer to sign this?
Yes. Then I can leave the swamp and go back home.
Okay, I'll get on it.
Good luck!
I spoke to the swampling about this mess.
You did? Did you persuade him to see sense?
Not really. He seems very adamant about his position. He even gave me a contract for you to sign.
You can't seriously expect me to sign this?
Well, obviously not. It wouldn't be much of an adventure if you did.
So don't bother wasting any more of my time.
I was rather hoping to appeal to your better nature.
I'm a lawyer. This is my better nature.
I've got to go. Hope you have no objection.
Very amusing. It's just lucky for you bad jokes aren't illegal, or I'd nail your ass to the wall.
Hey, open up, Mr. Boulder. I'm a swampling now. I said, hey, I'm a swampling now. You can let me in. Uses can be letting meses in sing. Damn. I guess I'm going to have to sing that pathetic ripped-off song. I hope you can remember how it went. Swampling stew, swampling stew. To your bog your swamp be true. Swampy be true. Swampling stew. Now let me in, you snot-faced little toad. Result! There's a pair of oven gloves and a turkey baster here. The rest is just paper stuff. I just hope these oven gloves are insulated.
Hey, stop messing with that. It took ages to get in the right place. And how did you get past my magic?
Oven gloves!
Damnation! You're too smart for a drunken old druid like me, boy. Go on. Ruin my crop. I've had it with you. You ain't no friend of mine no more.
They could be poisonous or give me a rash or something. I'm not touching them unless I need them. This is the deadly fish herb. It says here, its fruit when mashed up and administered orally will provide relief from bee stings, but it only produces fruit when in direct sunlight. I hope this doesn't turn out to be too deadly.
Hey! What was that for?
Oh, I'm sorry, I must have slipped.
You'll get the cleaning bill, mate. You can count on it.
A, B, C.
Well, really, it's a whole swarm, but with a killer line like that, you've got to make certain allowances. Wow, you look awful.
Help me, I'm going to die.
Couldn't happen to a nicer bloke.
Please, I'll do anything.
Well, it's really against my nature to help people unless it benefits me in some way.
Please.
I guess you could sign this contract for me and tell your employers to leave the swamp alone, okay?
Yes, just get me the antidote.
Okay, you just lie there whilst I sort it out. Try to remain calm. Open wide. Gee, I hope it actually works. Last thing I need is a dead lawyer on my conscience.
I feel awful.
Well, look on the bright side. At least you're alive. Now, I believe we had a deal.
You're a fool for trusting me. I'm not signing anything.
I can always get more bees, you know.
No!
Believe me, I'd do it. I'm a desperate man with nothing to lose. Now, sign.
All right, just no more bees. I'll get you for this. You'll soon learn not to mess with the law.
I don't have any objection to that. Then again, nor do you.
Bah!
It's nice to come out on top for a change. Good news, Swampy, me old mucker. He signed the contract. Look.
Whoopee! Now the Swampy's been free again. I'm ever so grateful.
Hooray for the swamp. Now listen, I want you to come with me.
Of course, anything for a friend.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Ooh, pretty ladies. Would you like some stew, pretty lady?
There you go then. Here's the swampling. Now, how do I get home?
I'm afraid it's not quite that easy. have a little surprise for you, too.
Hey! Korf, Ipsir, magic! Wow, that's really clever. You look like that ugly apprentice of Sordid's, Runt. It really doesn't do anything for me, though. Grinmort. Hey, you are more stupid than I suspected. Hey, you really are Runt, you absolute git. And you kissed me as well. Ugh. Much as I'd love to hang around here, my master has evil plans afoot which require the use of that pathetic creature. Now I have him, we can finally conquer the world! Who cares? You kissed me, you sick little pervert. Goodbye, Sorcerer. It's a shame. I would have enjoyed having you as my pet for a while. Over my dead body, I'm nobody's gimp. Hey, put me down! Fight like a man! Hey! Hey! Now what? Shit!
Calypso's log, stardate 3425.6. Now Simon is busy trying to find the swampling, I finally got a few moments to etch my thoughts on the events that have come to pass. All things have happened in line with the prophecies of Nostradamus, although I can as yet make no sense of what he predicts will follow. The year 1999, 7th month. From the sky will come a great king of terror, to bring back to life the great king of the east, before and after Mars to reign by good luck. My studies indicate that this translation may be somewhat inaccurate. Various grammatical errors imply that the word terror could equally well be replaced with the word fool. As for the final line, I believe this refers to some sort of confectionery product. What's that revolting smell?
Please, kill me.
What happened?
It's a long story. Suffice to say that scantily clad friend of yours turned out to...
To be Runt?
How the hell did you know that?
It is written.
Oh, is it? Then why didn't you tell me before? I could have saved the effort of wading up to my arse in marsh in order to find out.
Marsh?
Yes, marsh, swamp, bog, bloody mud in water.
That explains the last line of the prophecy. It was marsh, not Mars.
Fantastic. What happens next then, Mystic Meg? Oh, let me guess. Someone called Simon will end up with 10 tons of someone else's problems dumped all over him.
Things are progressing rather faster than I expected. Sordid must be ready to make his next move already.
What move?
I have learned through the prophecies that Sordid is trying to open a doorway to the Nexus.
Is that some sort of trendy nightclub?
No. The Nexus is the legendary control center of the universe left by the Ancient Ones at the dawn of history.
So what's he need the swampling for?
I'm not sure, but I think I've worked out his next move. The legends speak of well, it's hard to translate properly, but some sort of magical boots that control the Nexus. I'm certain Sordid will be looking for those too.
Wait a second. The guards on the gate mentioned something about boots, but I can't see what any sort of footwear would have to do with controlling the universe.
Well, the translation is a little inaccurate, as I said. I've had to work with the third-hand copy made as it is. But there's a picture, if that's any help.
Wow, that looks like a CD.
What?
It's, something they have in my universe. They put music and games and stuff on them.
Onto a shiny metal disc?
Yeah, we're running on one right now, actually.
Well, I'm sure it's not one of those CD things. It probably just looks similar. If the prophecy is correct, you will find it inside a dragon's hoard.
Not likely. I'm not going anywhere near no dragon for a CD.
You must do. The fate of the universe could depend upon it.
Your universe, about which I care nothing.
No, the Nexus controls all worlds, even yours. You must travel immediately to the lair of Sodinel, the dragon, and look for it. You should be able to see it clearly from the back of the Rainbird.
Hey, this dwarf I met mentioned something about a dragon. I wonder if it's the same one.
I've heard a rumour that the battle dwarfs are mobilised against Sodinel recently, and this could provide a distraction while you steal the CD.
Hang on a minute. Dragons are those big fire-breathing, sorcerer-eating, all-powerful giant lizard things, aren't they? What chance do I stand against one of those?
If the dwarves have really gone to war, then you might be able to enlist their help in some way.
Either that or challenge them to a game of Risk.
You have a great advantage, young sorcerer. Your cunning and guile will overcome them in the end.
Oh, good. I'll just get cunningly burnt to a crisp then. All right. I'll do it. But this had better be the last time I get called up to save the world. I don't want to get typecast.
You should head for the forest straight away and find the dwarves.
Let's just hope they're not standing in any long grass then. Wow! That reminds me of the local pub at home. Of course. I'd be seeing it standing on a milk crate through a window normally. There's something jammed inside the coin slot. Wow! It's a gold piece. Strange. No balls have come out. There must be something blocking it. Ow! Something bit me. There's something alive in there. I think it's a rat. Right, now you come out of there. Come on. Damn it. I'll soon have you out. Ow! The bloody thing scratched me. Hi.
Hello, young master. How's your quest going?
Well, I've got a hunch that I'm getting near the end.
Is that supposed to be funny?
What? No. Don't take the hump.
Oh, all right then. Wait a minute. You're mocking me, aren't you?
Oh, of course not. I can stand up straight and tall and say that I would never do that.
Oh, it's just that I'm feeling quite sensitive about it. I wish I'd never realised it was there.
Enough of this banter. I may well have something important to say. When did you get that pool table in here?
It was delivered a few hours ago.
Can I have a cue?
Someone's stolen it, I'm afraid. And the white ball. And they've also jammed a gold piece in the slot.
That's one of those universal certainties, I'm afraid.
And there's only 2 balls left inside it anyway.
When's it going to be fixed?
When the repairman arrives. But that won't be for a few weeks at least.
I heard there might be a ghost haunting this place.
That's right. It's been scaring away all my customers for days.
When did you last see it?
It was only a few minutes ago, in the upstairs corridor. I saw it floating round in the mirror, but when I turned to look, it was gone.
What did it look like?
Well, it's hard to see really, but thinking about it, it looks kind of like one of those warriors from the east that comes through here occasionally.
Actually, I can't think of anything. See ya.
Bye.
What can this be? The Feeble Files? Ugh! I wondered what they'd done with all these. Well, at least it'll make a handy ashtray for someone. It's a wanted poster about me. Apparently those priests are a bit browned off because I stole the sacred soul bell. I'd better stay away from that place. It's a missing person poster. Apparently gnome poaching is frowned upon in these parts. I'd better keep my distance from the village.
Over here.
Hey! You still down there?
No.
Yes, you are, you liar.
Have you seen a mole running about anywhere?
A mole?
Yes, you know, a brown furry thing that lives underground.
I know what a mole is.
Have you seen one?
Well, there's a lot of molehills appeared up here, if that's any help.
My mole's escaped and I need to catch it.
What for?
I befriended it while I've been stuck in here. I trained it to bring me food and water to stay alive.
Ah, what a beautiful story.
But then I tried to train it to find gold. Since you stole my metal detector, now it's run off.
How on earth do you train a mole?
It's easy. You just rub its nose on whatever you wanted to find and it'll dig it out for you. Moles have a very advanced sense of smell, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you see it, please bring it back to me, or I'll probably die down here.
Of course. He's hunting for treasure or something. What an idiot. Gotcha! A trained mole. Exactly what I've always wanted. damn it, it's stuck.
Stop what you are doing, human dog!
Eh?
You dare defy the word of God? Kneel, infidel!
You don't sound like God.
The Lord speaks through me, his most holy son.
Is this some sort of joke?
You will not be laughing when we burn your children with fire and brimstone cast down from the skies.
Oh, you're one of those crazy woodworms, aren't you?
Crazy. Filthy western pig. It is you who are crazy and smells like rancid camel dung.
Any chance you can do me a favour?
Us? Do you a favour? Not for all the hashish in Colombia, filthy son of a jackal.
I can get you stuff you need.
We need nothing from you, you ugly piece of crap. Except for guns. Yes, get us guns and we have a deal.
Guns? What are you going to use them for?
Why? To start gun clubs with, of course, and to hunt for food.
Not to attack and kill people?
Well, we have one or two uprisings to crush, but that's no concern of yours.
Yes, of course not. Will you eat this tree for me if I help you?
Certainly. By Allah, we have a deal.
Right on. Whatever it was you said.
There will be much feasting. Come join us at the table for boiled eye of teak.
I think I'll leave it, thank you.
Then get away from here and do not return without our weapons, ugly pig of the West.
Right. It seems to be a warning of some kind. Definitely dwarven if I'm any judge. These are called Dopius calandra. When consumed, they have a powerful sedative effect that will bring on a deep sleep for several hours.
Ah, for me clan!
I guess that's why everyone thinks dwarves are stupid. What's going on here?
The clan Battlebeard has been called by the Prince of Dwarves. We're charged with slaying Surinel the dragon.
By firing yourselves out of a catapult?
If you can think of a better way, I'd be glad to hear it.
Well, actually I can't.
So, stand back and watch how dwarves deal with their problems.
What's that stuff they're drinking?
That's Berserker Brow. It's strong dwarven spirits brewed from molten lava.
No, it isn't.
Okay, it isn't. But it's pretty damn strong. And it eats through metal.
So, why are they all drinking it?
To give them the courage they need to fight.
Makes sense. Nobody wants to die sober, let's face it.
Aye, that's right.
How come you don't have to fire yourself at the dragon?
I've got a lower back problem that makes it impossible for me to climb into the catapult.
Oh, how terrible for you.
I wish I could fling myself to my doom with the others, but my destiny lies down a different path.
Staying alive and not being stupid path?
It's a grave dishonour to me.
Well, a grave dishonour is better than an honourable grave.
Aye, I guess you're right.
I've got so many great dwarf jokes, I don't know where to start.
I've probably heard them all anyway.
Even the one about the dwarf and the really high shelf?
Don't even go there.
Where's the keys to that building over there?
One of the boys will have them for sure.
One of this lot that are firing themselves into the air and being eaten by a dragon?
Yeah. In fact, I think I saw an old axe grinder go up last time. He's usually got them.
Oh, fantastic. You're totally crazy. See you later.
Oh, you don't even get into the Battlebeard clan if you're not crazy.
Steady on there. Mind if I add something to this stuff?
What is it?
Oh, just a bit of extra flavouring.
Go for it. I mean, it's not like it can hurt or anything.
For me clan!
Well, I don't know what it was you put in there, but it seems to have done the trick.
Think nothing of it. I slay dragons for fun.
Well, the clan Battlebeard owes you a great debt. If only they weren't all dead, I'm sure they'd be very grateful.
Hooray. Mind if I take some of this? I've got a step that needs cleaning.
Sure. After all, you did help us with the dragon.
It's amazing how containers full of stuff stay upright in my inventory. There's definitely something metal in there. I'm supposed to find a single CD in amongst all this lot? Fat chance. I'll come back later with a pickup truck and grab the lot. Okay, boy, go get the CD. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, great. Whoops. This must be it. The thing that Calypso said Sordid was looking for. I'd better get back to the inn and see what happens next.
Ah, Simon, I'm glad to see you're all right.
Ha! I found it!
Excellent, young one.
What does your prophecy say next?
Well, part of the problem is that the translation of the quatrains is very difficult. That line that I thought meant the king of fools will discover the boots of power must have actually meant something else entirely.
King of fools?
That must be what Nostradamus saw you to be when he prophesied you.
I'll kill him if I see him.
Well, he's already dead, actually.
Ha! Didn't see that coming, did he?
Yes, he did, but I'm more concerned over what that line portends to. I think it might be something to do with another prophecy.
Go on.
The king of fools destroys them. Lady of steel, hero of light, king of east, and a prince brave. All must journey forth to prevent a great change.
So?
I believe it speaks of 4 great heroes that must travel with you to defeat Sordid.
Who are they, and where can I find them?
Maybe this can help.
What is it?
It's a magical scrying ball. I can use it to find people.
Why the hell didn't you use it to find the swampling?
It must have slipped my mind.
I'll slip your mind in a minute into a bag with 2 bricks and straight into the river.
Behold!
Wow! Do all crystal balls come with such nice effects?
No, I had to have mine upgraded to help set the right ambience.
Oh.
The Lady of Steel.
That's Melissa Legg.
The real one this time. The Hero of Light.
Oops.
He's known as Coman the Barrabrain.
Barrabrain?
He's not known for his spelling skills. The King of the East.
I can't see anything.
Strange. Unless... The only time I've seen this happen before is if somebody had died and hadn't yet departed this dimension. That should only happen if somebody stole his life force.
Oops.
The Prince Brave. Oh dear.
Oops. Why?
All 4 must be assembled before we can act.
How am I supposed to do that? One's dead, one's crippled, one's a frog, for God's sake.
You must find a way, young one, or else all is doomed.
How am I supposed to convince them to come with me anyway? Especially after what I inadvertently did to them.
Give them these, and they will come.
Any chance you can show me that funky video ball thing again?
Certainly. I recorded what we were seeing. The Lady of Steel.
That's Melissa Legg.
The real one this time. The Hero of Light.
Oops.
He's known as Coman the Barrabrain.
Barrabrain?
He's not known for his spelling skills. The King of the East.
I can't see anything.
Strange. Unless... The only time I've seen this happen before is if somebody had died and hadn't yet departed this dimension. That should only happen if somebody stole his life force.
Oops.
The Prince Brave. Oh dear.
Oops. This King of the East guy, what do I do about him?
It seems that his body and spirit have become separated, much in the same way as yours did, and I can only suggest a similar solution.
So I need to find his remains and his spirit.
And then take them to the ancient temple for him to be rejoined.
Yes. Bit of a problem there. I kind of stole the soul bell thing, and they're a little annoyed about it. You'll have to do it.
All right. You'll need this. You can use it to trap his spirit. You'll need to put something of value to him inside, and then if he's close enough when you open the bottle, its core will be too powerful to resist. You can tell if it's been successful because the bottle will glow green.
Ugh! Oh, that smells horrible.
When I don't have a soul in it, I sometimes use it to keep my dirty socks in.
That's disgusting.
Oh, Jar Nin won't mind. His nose was burnt off in a smoking competition.
I see. Any idea where and how I can find Jar Nin's soul?
You should start by finding something that was of value to him and place it in the soul jar. Then, once you have found his spirit, open the jar and it will be drawn inside.
How do I find his spirit? It could be anywhere.
I've heard rumours of a ghost that recently started haunting this inn. It could be that Jar Nin's spirit is right here, somewhere. Unfortunately, ghosts cannot be seen with the naked eye unless they wish to be. Even then, only for a short time.
Any idea how to fix up the Prince Brave?
This looks like a standard witch's curse situation.
Damn straight.
Well, the traditional solution would be to have him kissed by a princess.
Of course. It's going to be a little tricky to get a princess to kiss a frog. Unless I can find one who's into that sort of thing.
You must employ cunning, young one. Princess Austin has reached the age of betrothal, and a tournament is being held in Render Park to find a suitor.
I'd better act fast then.
I may be able to help you gain access to her. A friend of mine called Grandulf is the royal wizard at the moment, and he's opening the event with a spectacular fireworks display.
You think he may help me to get to the princess?
He may do, although he'll probably want something in return.
Don't they always? What's the plan after I get all this lot together?
Well, I haven't really thought that far ahead.
What do the prophecies say?
I don't know. I spilled coffee all over them and the ink ran.
Terrific.
From what I can make out, either you or Sordid will be victorious. The world may or may not end, and one of you will be tied to a rock in hell, where you will spend eternity having your liver pecked out daily by a hummingbird.
What?
I can't really be sure of that last part, though.
Phew.
It might have been a sparrow.
Oh. Do you think this will be my last game? I feel like retiring. Last thing I want is to end up in another stupid sequel.
The prophecies are unclear on the subject. I got the impression that your future was uncertain, but it had something to do with Germans.
Ah, bless those Germans. I owe them my life, in a manner of speaking. Being an idol in the eyes of millions of kids is a real strain on me.
That's the price of being a star, I'm afraid.
Oh, but I can't handle it. I need therapy. Book me in with Stanley Victor ASAP. It's so depressing being loved and adored by everyone.
At times you can be quite a strange fellow, young one.
Someone's putting words into my mouth again. Did you play that Feeble Files game?
I can't say I've had the pleasure.
Pleasure? Biggest pile of half-baked nonsense I've ever seen. And to think that green alien guy thought he could replace me. Of course, it was totally misunderstood by many. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Morning.
Hello, my boy. What's a young chap like you doing hanging around here?
Mugging old people. Give us your pension book. Hey, this isn't a pension book. It's Adventuresoft's back catalogue. Look, there's Simon 1 and 2 and my pinball game, for which I still haven't received any royalties. Oh, look, it's my puzzle pack too. Now that was a blatant attempted cash-in if ever I signed my name to one. There was some other game on there too, but we don't talk about that one.
You mean the Feeble Files?
Ah! Hot potato off his drawers, got to make amends. Aha! Never mention the space adventure by name.
Oh, okay.
Calypso told me to find you. I need a way to get inside the tournament.
Calypso? Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine.
I'll go along with it, but only on a temporary basis.
And I think I've got just the job for you.
What is it?
I need someone to help me with the fireworks display before the tournament can even begin.
Hey, I'd love to help you. Fireworks are wicked.
The tournament cannot open before the display is completed correctly. And since I lost my sight in one eye, I won't be able to do it by myself.
How did you lose your sight?
Too much fiddling with my rockets. One of them went off in my face. You've got to help me. The Queen will have my head if I don't get it sorted out soon.
Oh, all right. What do I have to do?
Meet me here by the door tonight, and I'll show you the ropes.
Got it.
See you later.
Be helping me, someone! Anyone.
If I want to get out of here, I'd best help him up. I just hope he doesn't bother with those barbarian honour or death things.
Be thanking the gods that you have saved me. You little jack thief!
No, you've got me confused with someone else.
You could be right. No, it was you. I remember your white shoes.
These are the latest high-tech air-cushioned, highly expensive training foot accessory.
I will be training you soon enough.
Training me to do what? Remember, there are children present.
Training in bleeding.
I don't need any practice at that.
No practice, just the real thing.
That would be a lot scarier if you weren't lying on the floor.
My back is filled with much hurting. You have damaged it muchly.
Stop being such a big girl. It'll be fine after you jump around a bit.
I will not be doing any jumping or moving until my back is better.
You won't look like much of a hero hobbling around like that.
I am enough of hero to pound your scrawny ass.
Go on then.
Could you step a little closer?
Let me think. No.
Then I will have to wait until I can wreak my revenge.
I'll give it to you if you get up.
The pain is so bad. It would be better to be tortured.
I can put you back under the cart later if you want.
I should be killing you now.
Well, can you read this first?
You are invited to
Yes. Look, I've got things to do. I'll come back in about an hour when you've finished.
party? No,
Come on, this is the entire universe we're talking about here.
I cannot be doing.
I think that's a bit shallow.
My back is bad that I cannot be a warrior.
Stop being so soft. My back hurts and I can't come out and fight today.
The greatest barbarian warrior does not stop because he has a small owie. My pain is so immense that you cannot begin to understand.
Great, fine. When the world gets taken over by a madman, I'll tell everyone Coleman would have come by, but he had to take it easy on his poor back.
I would be fighting if I could. This bad backness is all your fault. You must fix it.
Me fix it? Okay, I'll use my back fixing kit.
Ah, that would be a thing of goodness.
I was joking. I don't know the first thing about backs, except they're for lying on.
You were breaking my back, now you must be fixing. Or I will pound you into the ground.
Okay, I'll try and sort something out. Wait here and take the weight off your brains. So, Ninjar's ashes are there. Hello.
I was just inspecting the lead to make sure nobody could steal it. Oh, it's you.
I don't see any porridge up here.
Well, porridge is all well and good, but it doesn't pay the bills. Know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Now you're up here, you can help me out. I need to get that lot. out of here before anyone notices.
It looks kind of heavy.
Of course it's heavy. It's lead. And there's over 2 tons of it right there.
I don't think I could lift that much.
Well, if you want to share, then you'll find some way to do it. I've got to go and speak to a geezer about shifting this lot.
Hang on a minute. Why don't you shift the lead and I'll go do the speaking?
Do you know anything about fencing?
Well, No, that joke is far too obvious.
I've got a number of hot contacts in the lead business I can lean on.
Oh, all right.
Good. Stash the gear and meet me in the pub later.
Okay. What's my cut?
Looks like a mullet to me.
Hey?
How about a monkey?
A monkey?
All right, 2 monkeys.
Have you got change for a rhino?
Nah, I've only got a couple of pandas and a buffalo.
You're just making this up.
So are you. I'll meet you in the pub later.
Right. Looks like about 2 tons of lead to me. I could probably push it off the roof, but that's as far as it goes.
Hello. Can I interest you in a wig?
What?
I'm a wig trader. I travel around trading wigs with people.
Why?
I'm trying to find one that my husband likes.
That's really, really bizarre.
If you have a wig, or wig equivalent, I'd be happy to trade you for this one.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Weirdo.
Thanks.
Maybe you should just get a divorce.
Oh no. God wouldn't like that at all. He can be very vengeful.
God?
Yes, my husband.
You're married to a god?
We all are. Me and 3,428 other members of the Wigologists.
Your husband has 3,428 wives?
3,429 to be precise. He gives us all a reason to live.
Wow, he must have some stamina.
He is a god.
Oh, you're one of those weird cult people.
The Wigologists have existed since the dawn of time. Our god, Harry Wigsner, gives us special powers and is a continual source of love and joy for us all.
Any chance I can join? I'm partial to wigs myself.
I'm sorry. The union only accepts female members. Our god believes that male members would upset the delicate balance of peace and harmony.
I'd better go. My school counsellor told me not to talk to people like you.
Farewell.
Much better.
It takes a small man to do a small job.
Hello!
Hi!
We must get started immediately. The Queen is waiting to see the fireworks. Hurry! Now, what you have to do is simple. Those 4 buttons set off volleys of fireworks that I've set up. All you have to do is press them.
Sounds a little simple.
There's a music track written to go with the fireworks, and you've got to launch the right fireworks at the right moments, or the crowd won't be happy, and the Queen won't start the tournament.
How will I know when to launch what?
I've created a special monitor that shows you when to fire each one off. It shows you which of the 4 buttons to press and when.
I get it.
Hi, Simon. When the game starts, then your controls will change a little. Use action to fire a rocket in the air. Use item to fire a banger. Left to fire a Roman candle. And right to fire a Catherine wheel.
Okay.
I'd better go quick. I hate loud banging noises. They give me such a headache.
You complete fairy.
We don't have time to give it a rehearsal. Let's get going.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, orcs and goblins, trolls, gnomes, elves, pixies and dwarves, minotaurs, ogres, sprites and dragons, and the cowmen, of course. May I have your attention, as we're about to commence the opening ceremony of the tournament. Please turn your optical organs to the sky for Gandalf's fireworks fantasia.
How did I do?
Excellent! Marvellous! I couldn't have done it better myself, my boy.
So, now the tournament will be open.
In the morning, yes.
Right, I'd better get moving then. Cue fade? Cue fade? If you want something done properly, then you have to Never mind.
Come back to this door any time you like. I'll leave it open for you at night only. It's too busy back here during the day, and any strangers will be asked awkward questions.
Like, what is the meaning of life? Or why do kamikaze pilots wear crash helmets?
They're usually more like, where would you like to be buried, actually?
Oh, those sorts of questions. I'm on familiar ground with those.
Anyway, you should be able to come and go freely at night. Just stay away from those guards. Bye.
I wonder what you actually get for crawling inside a princess's tent flaps and prodding her. Should really be half her father's kingdom.
Huh? What's going on? I'm tired. What? Is that Johnny?
Johnny?
You don't look like Johnny.
Who's Johnny?
Go and get Johnny. He's my dreamboat.
Wow, I don't think she actually woke up. Much better.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, it's us again. Turning up like a bad thing.
Penny? Yeah.
I suppose it was inevitable, really.
Don't worry. We're not out for revenge anymore. We've given up on all that. Now we entertain the public instead of causing them untold misery and suffering.
Hollyoaks? Yeah.
It's so much more spiritually rewarding.
Weird.
We found our niche, bringing joy and happiness to all comers, and making a tiny profit into the bargain.
Profit? Yeah.
No hard feelings, then?
To hell with them. We'll just steal your money on the sideshow instead.
We'll see about that. I'm the sideshow master.
Yeah, well, these games are so crooked you could put a suit on them and call them a politician.
Politician? Yeah.
Bah, I'm gonna clean up.
Give it your best shot, kid.
This looks like good, clean fun. Well, it did.
That's your game, do you?
I might do. It's called a fun fair, after all.
It's called an autopsy, but you don't necessarily have to be dead.
Yeah. Dead.
There's no need to take that attitude. What have I ever done to you?
Other than reducing us to the point where we had to work as clowns.
Well, other than that.
Then when we'd finally got a job guarding the king's treasure room and you broke into it, therefore making us lose our jobs once more. If I wasn't so reformed, I'd do something really horrible to you.
Lobotomy? Yeah.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, it's not going to work. I am incapable of such human emotion.
Yeah, well, the least you can do is play this totally fair game.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Of course. 5 groats to go.
Right.
Roll up, roll up. We already have one payer for the Aqua Derby. Any more for the Aqua Derby?
Me!
Get ready to be humiliated. Large style.
I hope you realise that I'm the master at Aqua Derby.
Only the master? I'm the Emperor of Aqua Derby.
In that case, may the best man win. Me, I mean.
Are you ready? Are you steady? And they're off. And the winner is number 3.
Yes! Yes, I am the water cannon god! Bow down before me! Have that!
Well done, that's like very good.
Lord of the horse race, tremble before me!
Here's your prize.
No one can best... Is this all I get?
Yeah, that's it. I told you before you started.
Yes, but... Okay. You two do get around a bit.
When you get booted from dimension to dimension and have someone constantly ruin your career opportunities, you learn to move quickly.
I get your point.
Can I interest you in a game of skill and the chance to win a coal man doll?
It doesn't look much like him.
Come on, wouldn't you like to show us your skills? Only 5 grunts ago.
Oh, all right.
3 balls, that'll be 5 grunts, please.
Strange. That should have gone in.
You were so close, it was right on this edge.
Strange. That should have gone in.
You were so close, it was right on this edge. Well, bad luck. I thought you were getting it then. And have a go.
Get lost, this is rigged.
Rigged? Of course it's rigged. It's a bloody fairground.
Yeah, fairground.
Only it's not very fair. You want to play a game?
You've just told me it's fixed. What do you think I am, stupid?
Yeah, I think you're stupid.
Stupid. Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Goodbye.
You'll be back.
No, I won't.
Betcha.
No. How much for a go on this thing?
3 grunts. The prize is a lovely black t-shirt.
You're on. Can I use my own hammer?
It's not a magical dwarven hammer, is it?
Kind of.
No, you can't then. Use this one. Well, I'm impressed. It's the Man of Steel.
I'd like to see you do better.
Well, you're not going to.
Hi, Prince.
You? I should kill you. I should cut off your legs at the knees.
It seems to be my day for death threats.
My entire clan has been wiped out and it's all your fault.
How the hell did you work that out?
Oh, all right then. I forgive you.
Oh, good. What are you going to do now?
Well, there's not much point being a prince without any subjects, is there? So I've abdicated to save face.
How will you survive now that you're ex-royalty?
Well, I could run up horrendous bills travelling the world, or advertise fruit juices. It's not really me, is it now?
You must be here for the tournament. You're going to try to claim the princess's hand in marriage.
What? No, I don't go for women like that.
Too tall, huh?
It's not so much that...
What's the problem?
Well, there's a rumour that she's got really ugly knees.
Her knees are the last thing I'd be looking at.
Well, it's the first thing I would, so you pick girls your way, and I'll pick them mine. No, I'm here searching for a symbol. Something to unite the dwarves of the world behind.
Well, if I think of something, I'll let you know. I've got just the thing for you.
Why, thanks. This is just what I needed. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier.
'Cause you've been hit on the head by too many rocks?
Probably because I've been hit on the head by too many rocks.
Yes. What are you going to do now?
I shall travel the world seeking out my people, and when they see Hamor, they'll surely recognise me as their true leader. There's just one thing I have to do first, and that's win that ready test your strength game.
Eh?
It's been bugging me for ages. I have to see if the gods are smiling upon me once again. Thanks again. That's a king's ransom in gold. I want to play this game until I win.
I'm sorry, but no dwarf.
But he's only a little dwarf.
Yeah, but dwarves are too strong to play the game.
So you've got to test your strength game that strong people aren't allowed to play?
Yeah, 'cause Gerald says strong people might break the machine.
Well, he's actually not that strong at all. He's got Parkinson's disease.
Yeah, sure. No dwarves with magical glowy hammers allowed.
Damnation!
Hi, will you let my friend play, please?
No way! He's a dwarf, and he's got a magical hammer.
What about without the hammer?
Without the hammer? Well, okay then. Just for you. Okay?
Cool. Hey, Princey, you can't use the magical hammer, but you can play.
Arr! Damnation! So close! I want to play again!
Sure thing.
By my beard, that was so close!
Hi, how are you?
Fine. How are you?
Well, I'm just great.
That's lovely. What do you want? Hey?
Aha! I finally did it!
But I didn't see!
So what? Hand over my praise, demon!
But... oh, damnation! You broke my game too!
My prize?
Well, don't come back then. Gerald's gonna banish me for this.
Excellent work! Honour is satisfied.
Honor schmonner, give me the t-shirt.
Here you go. And now I'm off. Off to reunite my people and save the kingdom.
Hoorah!
Farewell.
Hello again.
And it's lovely to see you again as well.
What's this game then?
Very simple game of chance. We spin the wheel and you can win a prize.
And it's that simple, is it?
It's as simple as you are.
Okay, I'll give it a spin then.
That'll be 2 groats then. Here we go. Oh, sorry. You lose.
That's bloody rigged. I saw it jump.
Look, we got this thing from the Wheel of Fortune. It's totally random.
I guess it could have been a freak gust of wind.
There's no guessing about it. Now, do you want another go, or are you just going to stand there?
I don't enjoy being fleeced, you know.
Well, don't block the frontage then.
Bah!
Oi, mister. You got any sweets, mister?
What?
Go on, mister. Give us a gobstopper.
Why should I?
'Cause I's really hungry.
Eat your foot.
If you don't give me a gobstopper, I'll scream, and I'll scream until I'm sick.
Good. Then you can eat that.
I'll be sick on you.
Do you want a clip round the ear?
Do you want a kick in the shins?
Do you want a punch in the face?
You want a fist in your stomach?
Want a poke in the eye?
Foot up your bum?
Kick in the teeth?
Slap in the kisser?
Kick in the teeth?
You already said that one.
I know. I'm thinking about it.
I'm starving. Give us a gobstopper.
If I give you a gobstopper, will you go away?
If you give me a red one, I will.
A red gobstopper. Well, at least you know what you want.
I want a red gobstopper, 'cause they taste really great. I can't get enough of them.
The vacant expression, the constant chewing motions. You're addicted, Sonny. It may be sucky sweets today, but before long it'll be liqueur chocolates and Belgian truffles.
I can handle it. I know what I'm doing.
You say that now, but it's a slippery slope.
You gonna give me a gobstopper, or am I gonna have to be sick on your shoes?
I'll see what I've got.
Come on, mister. You gotta have a big, red, round, shiny gobstopper.
I'm sure I can find something. I'll just even the odds a little. Bloody cheating demons. They think they can get one up on me, do they? I'll teach them. I'll have a go at this game, please.
Excellent. You've got no chance at all of winning.
Pardon?
I said, I'll bet my pants you'll be winning.
You're not wearing any pants.
Well, I'll buy some to give you, okay? Let's see if you're lucky. Oh, sorry, you lose.
No, I don't.
How did that happen?
Let's just say that I've got a magnetic personality.
What?
Or that I'm first mate on a ship that's just taken down the rigging.
Hey?
Oh, all right. I stole your magnet. Now hand over the prize before I round up a posse of poor and angry punters and tell them the whole thing.
Don't do that. Max, get the prize. Prize? Yeah.
Thank you.
You're not making any friends here, you know.
Oh, stop. You're upsetting me. Where's the other one?
He's at the manicurist.
Oh.
You want to play this game? It's 5 grunts a go. You need to use your chikara to knock down all the targets that appear.
Why can't I use those guns?
We're out of bullets. Anyway, if you get 10 or more, I'll give you a free gun.
That doesn't seem so good.
If you get 15 or more, I'll give you triple your money back. And if you get all 20, then you win the special prize.
Which is?
One of these lovely teddy bears.
Ooh. This will be a piece of cake. Let's do it.
When the music starts, you've got a few seconds until the first row of targets pop up, so be ready.
Gotcha. How did I do?
You got 20! You've won the grand prize!
Huzzah!
It's a teddy bear.
Oh. It's a bit moth-eaten, isn't it?
Handmade is the word you're looking for.
And it smells too. Oh, like a festival toilet.
Yes, it's been loved a lot. By a puppy, I believe.
Well, thanks a lot.
Come back soon.
Not for all the bugs in Windows. What are you doing here?
We're acupuncturists.
I thought you ran the sideshow.
Yeah, and everything else.
Well, I hope you're qualified.
Yeah, so did the last guy. He screamed and shattered all my healing crystals.
I thought acupuncture was supposed to be painless.
Tell you what, you lie down on the couch and we'll stick the really long needles in you and you can tell for yourself.
Needles? Yeah.
How much experience have you had as acupuncturists?
Well, we used to do a lot of archery like, and it just went on from there.
This is probably why I'm only allowed to do archery with buttery gnomes.
What, you? Like, use them as the target?
Yeah, targets.
Not exactly.
So, do you want an acupuncture session?
What qualifications have you got?
None.
What about cleaning the needles?
I don't believe in hygiene.
I don't believe in greeting any girls.
So, basically, what you're saying is, do I want to be punctured with dirty needles by an incompetent idiot?
That's about the old banana, yes.
Well, it's such a difficult decision, isn't it? Well, whatever shall I do? I've always wanted hepatitis, after all.
Well, it's your choice. And now I'd get out before Max turned you into an extra from Hellraiser.
Calm down. I'm surprised you get any customers with that attitude.
It's mostly bad backs, really. Max is like Max's speciality. Aches and breaks, that's his trade.
He fixes broken backs?
Oh, he and Ike breaks them.
That's not really any good to me.
Well, only to generate extra business.
Great. Do you make house, well, street really, calls?
No, and we charge 10 groats.
10 groats to get prodded with a pointy stick? You must be mad.
Well, there's the wear and tear like. We hate wear and tear.
We hate all northern rivers.
Well, it's lovely chatting with you and everything, but I'd best be off. Psychos. Fleas, eh?
Yep, the world's greatest, no less.
What do they do?
What do they do? What do they do? What do they do?
Yes, what do they do?
Watch.
Wait a sec. There's real fleas in there.
Of course. How did you think all the things were moving? By a series of intricate clockwork mechanisms?
Yeah.
Easier just to train fleas. Oi, what are you doing? Those are my fleas.
Well, they've gone to a better place now.
But they're my livelihood.
And on behalf of the Born Flea Foundation, I'm releasing them to the wild.
Guess I'll have to go to Plan B.
Nope. It's still boring.
See the daring trapeze and the flea cannonball in this incredible spectacle.
You two again.
Who did you expect?
Doesn't anyone else work here?
Yeah, but we're stalking you.
Yeah, stalking.
Wow, my first stalkers.
So do you want any lovely candy floss then?
Oh, please?
That'll be 3 groats.
I'm not hungry now, but I'll save it for later. 3 groats for something that looks like a granny's hairdo? You pair of scoundrels.
Why, thank you. You want to buy a magic amulet?
Why? What does it do?
It protects you from getting a good kicking.
Kicking? Yeah.
No thanks. If I saw someone with that, I'd want to hit them.
You want to be careful. Voodoo should be respected.
Yeah, respected.
What do demons know about voodoo?
What do you say? We're high-class practitioners of the ancient art of voodoo.
Yeah, we did a course.
How do you do a course in voodoo?
You have to put your body and soul into it. Body and soul.
Very good. How come in your many careers you never considered family comedy?
I told you, these days we like spending joy and happiness, not Saturday evening misery.
You could be the modern day Little and Large.
I'll be large.
Shut up, Max, shut up. At the moment we're selling the finest genuine original voodoo charms and trinkets. Would you like to peruse our wares?
What do you have?
Well, we're doing a special today. You get us a doll and some kids' teeth, we'll make you a voodoo doll for the victim of your choice.
Really? Is that popular?
It's going a storm in the business world. There's hardly any directors with kids left with teeth.
Wow, the thought of all those toothless children running around, gumming their food, not able to spit properly, gives me a warm glow.
There is some job satisfaction left in the world, and you have to grab it.
With a pair of boys, if necessary.
Well, I think I'll leave you two marathon men to it.
If you do need any occult services,
I'll hurry right back. Hey, here's your weapons.
Bring them to me. Excellent. There are even killer green robots of death in here also.
And now, it's time to keep up your part of the bargain.
But of course. Woodworm, tension! Woodworm Liberation Army, commence tree clearance procedure.
Cool.
We shall meet again someday, I hope, when I am ruler of the universe.
Great, yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Filthy Western trouser-wearing swine, fared badly.
If only the United Nations had followed my example.
My father, now he is gone, I will lead the people. Together we will fight all comers to overcome the... Now that my brother has been murdered by the capitalist swine, we must begin a campaign of terror the likes of which the world has never seen. Why don't we all go home instead? No, we must be free. Let us take up arms and... Oh yes, okay, let's go home.
Now, that's what I call a peacekeeping force. Here's the ashes of that Jar Nin fella. All that fuss for 2 balls? Would you like this by any chance?
Wow! This is amazing! God will be very pleased with me.
Well, if he ever needs an assistant, then let me know. I'm sure I can take some of those 3,000 women off his hands.
Here, you can have this.
I live to fight and to eat the fruit of women and monsters.
Looks like I got him. Who are you going to call? Here's the ashes of that Jar Nin fella.
All we need now is his soul.
I've got Jar Nin's soul, I think.
Excellent. I must go to the ancient temple immediately.
Here you go. Make sure you tell them to give him this.
Wait here until I return.
What am I supposed to do until then?
Try this.
Ah, they got to you too, huh? Well, I guess I may as well put my feet up. Whoa, that was fast.
Jar Nin should come here when his rejoining is completed.
Hey, barkeep.
What can I do for you, young sir?
Good news. I got rid of that pesky ghost for you.
What? You got rid of the ghost?
Yep. Your haunted days are over, and it's all thanks to me.
But I was going to use that as my new theme. Ghost-ins are all the rage these days. I was going to call the place the Haunted Hotel or something like that.
But it was scaring away your customers.
Only the regulars, and they don't spend any money anyway. The tourists would have come from miles around to see my ghost, and now it's gone.
Sorry, next time I won't bother. Actually, I can't think of anything. See ya.
Bye.
Hi, any chance we can dispense with the game and I can just buy the Cone Man doll?
Nah, that wouldn't be fair on the other kids, would it?
What other kids?
That'd be awkward. You want to play?
Yes, I do.
Did you,
How did I do what?
But the balls,
The balls what?
straight through the hole. Congratulations.
I've won then, huh?
Yes, you've won.
Yeah. Won.
So I get a prize.
Yeah, you get a damn prize.
What shall I have? I think... Yes, I want a Cone Man toy.
Here you go. Keep it away from naked flames, whatever you do.
Thanks.
And don't chew the plastic either. That paint will go through you like a dose of salts.
I'll try not to. Bye.
I hate sorcerers.
I hate all types of crockery.
Come on, mister. You gotta have a big, red, round, shiny gobstopper.
I'm sure I can find something.
Here you go, mister.
Ugh.
Cheers, mister. I knew you'd have one. Me teeth. I've lost me teeth. Mummy.
It's only a couple of little teeth, for God's sake.
I'm gonna tell my mum on you.
I'm going to get into so much trouble for this one. Oh well, he learnt a valuable lesson about talking to strangers. There you go, teeth and the doll.
Well, these look like a lovely set of mouths to me. What do you think, Max?
Yeah. Lovely.
You mean I've trawled around half the city so you two could have some kind of snack?
What did you think I was like, doing this out of the kindness of your heart?
But you're eating children's teeth.
Good source of calcium. Now, do you want this voodoo doll or not?
After all the trouble I've gone to, of course I bloody want it.
Izzy, let's get busy. Turn this doll into Izzy. Izzy, let's get busy. There you go.
Izzy Wizzy? That's the ancient art of voodoo?
Yeah, impressive, isn't it?
That's not the word I would have used.
Well, you ain't trained, are you? You're probably missing the nuances.
Yeah, nuances.
How do I know it's even worked?
Of course it's worked. Watch. See?
Cool.
Have fun.
I need you to acupuncture this.
Oh, have you dolly got to know, eh?
I'll have you know, this is a voodoo doll of the greatest hero ever.
What? Beowulf?
No.
Oh, King Arthur.
No, not King Arthur.
Course, now I look at the leatherwork, I can see it's got to be Hercules.
It's Coneman the Barrowbrain.
Don't look much like him.
Granted, he never had a karate chop action button in his back, but it'll do as a representation. Anyway, you voodooed it, remember?
Oh, yeah. Well, what's wrong with him?
He's got a bad back.
Back, eh? That'll be 10 groats.
That's a rip-off.
Well, feel free to take your business to any one of the other acupuncturists you see around here.
There aren't any.
Well, stop trying to haggle. I hate haggling.
I hate all types of witchcraft.
OK, 10 groats, but tell him to shut up. This had better work.
Relax. Max has been doing back since yesterday morning. He knows the score.
I am not sure how much longer I can stand this back hurtingness. Ow! My back! She is fixed. I am well and whole again. Now I will stomp on the puny boy. But wait, I have an invitation to be saving the world. The world or revenge! Damn my noble honor! I will save the world and then hurt the boy. This is much goodness.
There, fixed.
All he did was jab him once.
When Max does you, once is enough.
Yeah, enough.
Now take your doll and push off.
How do I know it's worked?
It's worked, trust me.
I'll go and check this out. And if it hasn't...
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Yeah, what?
I'll write a very strong letter of complaint to the Fairground Commission. Hey, I've dyed my wig. Excellent. How's the back feeling?
Yeah, it is feeling much better now. No thanks to you, little wizard mans.
Actually, it was thanks to me.
I know it is you that was trapping me under that cart. I swore a vow to have my revenge upon your puny ass.
You can keep your filthy hands to yourself.
Fortunately for you, I have more pressing revenge to take out. On Sordid. He killed my father and took his sword.
I'm sorry? Took his what?
His sword.
His sword?
His sword! You know, big sharp metal sword.
Oh, his sword.
That is correct. His sword.
Whatever. Sorry about killing you earlier and all that. No hard feelings, eh?
Fatty, with your thick face, you have hurt my instep.
Who are you calling fat?
Take my advice, or I'll spank you without pants.
Eh? What language are you speaking?
There is no dishonor to die without socks.
Fine, right, forget it. Much better. Palma! Gaza!
Come to me, Johnny. It's really you.
Yeah.
Johnny, oh, Johnny, I'm your #1 fan.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't even say Your Highness. You're as rude and rebellious as your posters and lyrics make you out to be.
Yeah.
So arrogant and cool. But no, I cannot be with you. My mother has arranged a tournament to decide for me a suitable husband, and I cannot go against her wishes.
Yeah?
Just a single sweet kiss is all that we may share. Just one tender moment to remember our love. Come. Ah! Hey, stop!
What have you done to the princess?
Nothing. Get out of the way before she has me beheaded.
Phew.
That was Where?
I say, young man, what on earth happened?
Get off me!
I'm terribly sorry, but I don't seem to remember how I got here. Do I know you?
Yes, I'm Simon the Sorcerer. You've saved me from a witch's cursed sleeping needle.
Oh yes, of course. That's the last thing I remember before right now, actually.
You, accidentally got turned into a frog.
I thought so. That explains why I feel like spawning all over the road.
Yes, well, less said about that the better. I've got this for you.
What's this? Ooh, a quest. How exciting. And it's from my old friend Calypso too. I'd better get going right away.
See you there.
Bye-bye.
Palma!
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Look, there's no hard feelings about that frog thing, are there?
Oh, think nothing of it. Being turned into a frog is part of the trials of heroism.
Oh, well, if there's anything I can do...
Well, actually, I wouldn't, mind another kiss, perhaps.
I'd rather drink the contents of a chemical toilet at a curry festival.
You'll come round eventually. I can be very persuasive.
You've got more chance with Calypso. He's very liberal-minded.
Thanks for the tip.
Much better. Wait a minute, I recognise that weird little kid. It's that little thingy from the last game that all the fans wrote in about. I wonder what he's doing up there.
Hey, I got some cheese here. Do you need any?
Looks about £100 as you... Wait a second! There's no cheese in here at all. Just a weird fat kid.
What? What have you done with my cheese?
Well, no cheese means no money, I'm afraid.
But, oh, damnation!
Guess your little scam's finished then.
I'll be back with an all-new scam. You mark my words.
Ha! Wah! Where'd all the cheese go? Damn! Damn, damn, damn! They'll have my job for this. Some cheese inspector I am. Turn my back for a minute and bam! Someone ate it all.
You'd better split before they find out.
Good idea. Tell them I was captured by aliens or something.
Will do.
Hiya, Simon.
Hi.
Driving the cheese wagon is easy. All you have to do is push forwards, left, right and backwards to drive in those directions.
How do I do a handbrake turn?
You don't. It's a cheese wagon, not a race car. Damn. If you want to get out, then press action.
Got it.
See you later.
Aha! Eat your heart out, Mr. Harriet! Got it.
damn thing must be stuck. It seems to be stuck. Ow! I hate falling. It hurts. Doesn't sound like there's much left in there. It's no good. There's no way I can move that thing. Cool. Hey, it's you! Whoops. Hey, are you alright? Hello? Did you, survive? Just say nothing if you're okay, and I'll be on my merry way.
Who the hell are you?
I'm Simon the Sorcerer. I've come to ask a favour of you. And don't let this little incident reflect on your decision in any way.
Well, sure. I can't resist a man that pushes me down a lava-filled pit on our first meeting.
Say, what's that thing sticking out round there?
That's my arm.
Ugh.
It's broken.
How do you know?
Because it hurts, that's how I know.
You must be really tough not to faint or something with a broken arm like that.
I'm just running on pure vengeance right now.
Have you got any ideas how I can get you out of there?
Sure. Just tie this off on something.
Yeah. How are you going to climb a rope with one hand?
With great difficulty. What is it you want with me, anyway?
Calypso told me to find you and give you this.
Calypso wouldn't summon me if it wasn't important. I'd better leave immediately.
What about your arm?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm not very good with grisly sound effects.
Hi, everybody.
Our best chance, without a doubt, is to sneak in through the army camp under cover of darkness.
I hate sneaking in. We should fight.
I said, hi, everybody.
Simon, we're trying to plan our assault on Sordid's fortress.
Cool. Can I play?
This is not a game. It doesn't concern you.
Hey, I've done all the work up to now.
And we're very grateful for it. But this is a job for experienced warriors, not children.
Melissa is quite right, Simon. It could be very dangerous. Sordid has amassed a huge army of unnatural creatures to guard the fortress. It is vital that we gain access undetected.
Who's there? Who dares to disturb us?
It must be the fudge sundae I ordered.
Don't just stand there. Help me up.
Yes, sir. Who the hell are you?
That's Runt. He's Sordid's evil apprentice. Anybody else want to try anything? Hey, what are you doing? That's Runt. Go kill him.
It's no good, Simon. We can't fight magic like that.
I had no idea this would be such a bounteous haul. Not only have I captured Simon and Calypso, but 4 of the world's greatest heroes.
You won't get away with this.
And who exactly is going to stop me? You? You I can do without. Wow, he never used to be that good. My power has grown whilst you've been away. You'd be surprised at what I can do now. Still an ugly little toe rag, though. You'll regret those words, Simon. Oh, yes, you will regret them when the Master is through with you, and I can have my fun. This isn't over yet, Spotty. We shall see. Yes, we shall see. You shall remain my prisoners until I return with more guards. And don't bother trying to escape either. This barrier is a lot stronger than it looks. What are we going to do?
Nothing.
Nothing? What sort of attitude is that?
We can't get through that. We may as well just sit it out.
But Sword is going to do all kinds of unspeakable things to us.
Torture is pretty much part of course for a hero. I'm sure an opportunity will present itself. For now, we may as well just sit tight.
Speak for yourself. That little creep doesn't have his eye on you. I've got to work out a way to get out of here.
Hadn't we better see what we can do for your friend there?
He's still alive. He'll be out for some time, I think.
He must be stronger than he looks. That blast would have killed most people straight off.
Well, at least we won't have to put up with his continual gibberish.
He might have been the only one who could have broken through the magical barrier.
Stupid irony. So, rescued any, what's the male equivalent of a damsel in distress?
There isn't one, unfortunately. It's rather very vexing. Every time I complete a quest or perform a heroic deed, I'm inundated with offers from princesses, left, right and centre.
I can imagine that's a trifle awkward.
The standard fee for saving a kingdom is the king's daughter's hand in marriage. They don't seem very willing to move with the times. Your basic king, you see, is very set in his ways. I've tried to explain my situation before, but it doesn't usually go down all that well.
I can imagine.
I really specialise in the more romantic type quests, you see. witches, evil spells, and that sort of thing. If only they didn't in some way revolve around having to kiss the girl in question, my life would be so much easier. I usually just close my eyes at that point.
Bummer.
I was thinking of getting out of it, becoming a hairdresser or something like that. Well, it's in my blood. I come from a long line of gay heroes. Well, obviously, they made 1 or 2 exceptions.
Are you going to say anything useful or not?
I could give you a fantastic recipe for vegetarian chili.
Maybe later. Is there really any need to walk around practically naked like that?
I wear the traditional clothing of my barbarian ancestors.
Bunch of pervs, were they?
The last person that insulted my ancestors is now dead.
Nope, I'm still here.
You are very lucky that we need you, little wizard man. Now I have 2 reasons for killing you.
Yes? How many do you need before I actually end up dead?
Do not be pushing it, wise guy.
Hey, wake up! Nah, it's no good. You're the real Melissa Legg, huh?
And you're the real Simon the Sorcerer. I've heard so much about you.
Impressed, huh? But then who wouldn't be? I've defeated Sordid on 2 separate occasions.
Odd that he's still causing trouble then, isn't it?
You know these supervillains. They never know when to stay dead.
The mistake you're making is being too nice.
I pushed him into a pit of lava.
Well, you're just asking for trouble. Lava pits are far too poetic. Fate loves that kind of thing. If you killed him by, say, making him choke on a ham sandwich, you wouldn't have this problem.
Eh?
You're putting too much drama into the situation. Villains become heroes to evil people. If you give them poetic deaths, then they'll be up and causing chaos again before you can say reincarnation. No self-respecting henchman is going to revive a villain that has choked on a sandwich.
Oh, I see. I think. Are you going to make any sense this time?
Beware! Your bones are soon to be disconnected.
Oh, I get it. You're speaking dubbed.
Ahaha, my brave friend. You have wisdom over you, guy.
This is too much like hard work. There's not much point without a better quality translation. I'd better not. He's getting rather wound up, I think. Nah, he just witters on pointlessly all the time. Hey, wake up! Nah, it's no good. Got any ideas about how we're going to defeat Sordid?
Well, our usual plan would involve running up to him and hitting him with magic swords and powerful spells.
Sounds good to me. Reckon I've got what it takes to be a bona fide hero?
Are you good with a sword?
No.
Can you cast powerful spells?
No.
Well, what can you do?
Well, I've got oodles of witty repartee.
Well, at least Sordid will be humiliated when I stick a sword through his head.
Hey, whose name's on the box, eh? Not yours, is it, Miss Know-It-All?
I expect to become a more successful spin-off eventually anyway.
Yeah, right. The day there's a market for big-breasted, scantily-clad, hot-headed, zero-personality women in games will be the day I eat my hat.
Don't get out much, do you?
What's out?
Go away.
She's just a big meanie. Any idea how we can get out of here?
No.
Fat lot of use you are. Call yourself a barbarian hero? I've seen more heroic custard.
Do not dishonor me any further, little man, or I will be forced to rip you limbs from limbs.
You can't rip limbs from limbs, stupid.
Do not be calling me stupid!
How many barbarians does it take to change a light bulb?
What is a light bulb?
Damn, you heard it already.
Do not be pushing it any further.
What's the matter? Can't take it, eh? Getting to you, is it? Hey? Hey?
One more word, just one more, and I'll tear you into little pieces and feed you to my horse!
You didn't tell me you were even married.
Ow! Ow!
Great work, Musclehead. Who's going to clean that up?
First time I ever had to die to solve a puzzle. Hey!
What do you want, mister?
Can I have a go?
No!
Mean it.
I can swing higher than you can.
What?
I said I can swing higher than you can.
Yeah, right.
I'm the best swinger in the world.
Second best. Maybe.
Prove it.
Alright, I will.
You can have the other one. We'll see who can get the highest in a minute.
What does the winner get?
1,000,000 Brazilian quazillion groats.
Oh, okay.
You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Hello.
Hey, get out of the way! I'm trying to swing!
I need to explain to the player how to do it.
Be my guest.
To start swinging, hit the action button. It's all about timing. The best way to swing high is to push forward when you're going forward and backwards when you're going away. Keep up a good rhythm to get extra height.
Gotcha.
You ready now?
Let's go, kid. I did it! I'm winning!
I've got one last trick up my sleeve.
Damn! He owes me 1,000,000,000 squillion groats as well. It's as good a way as any, I guess. Hey! Calypso!
What's this? Am I seeing things?
No, you old fossil, it's me!
Simon, I'm glad to see you.
Yes, yes, yes. No time for pleasantries. What's going on?
Runt took the others back to the fortress. He said he was going to torture them horribly.
Well, of course he's going to torture them horribly. You can't exactly torture someone nicely, can you?
You must go there at once and save them.
I thought they were the heroes. They should be saving themselves.
Please, Simon. The fate of the world may depend upon it.
Oh, all right. Where is this fortress place?
Towards the east. The only entrance is through a rocky tunnel into the mountains.
Right, you stay put. When I've dealt with Sordid, I'll come and sort you out.
Good luck.
Oi, where do you think you're going?
Isn't there a public footpath through here?
No, now get away from there.
Put that thing away, will you? You could hurt somebody.
I need to see your identification before you get let in.
I've brought a present for Sordid.
Leave it with me then.
I have to deliver it personally.
What is it?
It's, me. I'm a sorcerogram. Try saying that 10 times fast.
Listen, right. No humans is getting in here, and that's that.
I'm not a human. I'm a dwarf.
You're a little tall for a dwarf, aren't you?
Actually, I'm an elf.
Elves is taller, and they got pointy ears.
I'm a short, deformed elf.
Don't matter anyway. No elves or dwarves is allowed in here. Only gobbos and orcs. And them metal things and trolls and stuff.
I'm a goblin, actually.
You must be thinking I'm totally thick or something. You're not even looking like one. Your face is far too ugly.
I fell in a pit of acid and ended up like this. The doctors did their best, but... I don't want to talk about it.
Go away, else I'll be calling the chief.
Meanie. Palma, Tragique, Gaza.
Dooby-doo. Dooby-doo.
Ooh, atmosphere. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? It's addressed to the greengrocers in Polyganis.
Halt! Who goes there?
That's a bit cliched, isn't it?
Stick 'em up.
Ah!
And don't come back, filthy human.
How rude. It's locked. They must be closed.
What's this?
Oh no! Not another one! Colin! Quick! What's the matter, Master? It's another order from Sordid! Hurry up and fill a crate! I'm going, Master. Ah! Ah! It's done, Master. Shall I leave it outside? Yeah, but chuck it out the window. Don't open the door, whatever you do! Right you are, Master. Nice one, Colin. Now, pack your bags. We're moving. Yes, Master, at once. I can't believe Sordid is terrorising a greengrocer. Is there no depth to his depravity? Oh my God! That Sordid is sick! It's full of cauliflowers! Ah! I've got to get rid of them! They're evil vegetables! But how? Who's going to eat cauliflower? Except for that hedgehog kid. Where did I leave him anyway? Come here, you. You're needed for special eating duties. Look here! Yummy cauliflowers! Go for it! Don't like them, huh? Can't say I blame you. I remember when I was younger, my mum used to cover them in cheese sauce. Oh, you like that, huh? Shame you ate all the cheese, really. What's the matter? Feeling queasy, are you? This is nice, isn't it? Yep, he's actually eating the cauliflowers. You're the most disgusting creature I've ever encountered. You've got to admire them for reusing this puzzle from Simon 1 so blatantly. And if you ask me, they nicked it from Monkey Island 2 in the first place.
There it is. Okay, grab that side. Yeah. Got it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Ow, my back! You should lift with your knees, idiot! Don't call me an idiot. I'll call you what I like, Private. Hey, you're a private too. Yeah, but I'm gonna get promoted.
I think it's safe to come out now. I must be inside the fortress. Result! Holma, Tragique. Gaza. Holma. Welcome, young sorcerer. I have been expecting you.
Not you again. Don't you ever give up?
Give up? When we are so close to our moment of victory?
Yeah. Heard it all before. This is the third installment of the series, remember?
But this time, we cannot fail. Before long, you and your friends will be no more, and my master will rule the universe.
But wait. Before you kill me, aren't you going to tell me all about your diabolical plan?
Why, of course.
Well, go on then.
So after many years of research, we have finally discovered the location of the Nexus, the control system of the universe. Master is there now, preparing his invasion, waiting for the time to strike.
So Sordid found the magical boots.
Ha! The legend of the magical boots is nothing but myth and mystery. Master already has all he needs to invade your putrid world and claim it as his own.
So what's he waiting for?
There was one small hitch, but we've sorted it out now. I shall be traveling to the Nexus shortly, and the invasion army will be coming with me. I still have a few minor adjustments to make to the transportation device.
Is that what that thing is?
This machine has the power to open a permanent stargate to the Nexus. I'm currently having 1 or 2 problems with the power matrix crystals, but I'm hoping to resolve them by killing you. And 2 friends.
What have you done to them?
They are merely in stasis. See those buttons on the wall? They control the containment modules. One releases the force field.
What does the other one do?
The other one reduces the occupant to nothing more than a small and insignificant grease spot on the floor. That one's my favorite.
There's always a second button.
You'll get a demonstration later, but now I got some teleportation vectors to triangulate. So stay there and shut up!
Yuck.
Now be quiet and think about the pain you will shortly be enduring.
Is there any choice? I reckon if I press jog when I'm using the pea shooter now, I'll be able to get a zoomed-in viewpoint. Don't know why. I just reckon it'll work. It's working.
Yoink! Okay, enough of stupid kid.
Now go get him, you great lug.
Quack, quack.
Oh, bollards.
Trying to escape was your first mistake. Thinking you could ever beat me will be your last.
Uh-oh. If I ever needed someone to save me, I need it now.
Hello.
Don't just stand there, do something. He's going to kill me.
Ooh, I've got one of those here somewhere. Come on, work, damn you.
No! How could he be so stupid? The old magical energy sword through the head routine.
Now, young sorcerer, the circle is complete. You are the last obstacle that stands in the way.
If you strike me down, I will become, well, I'll die, I suppose, and then probably, just, decompose or something.
Exactly. Oh, damn! That magical cloak is absorbing that type of magic. No matter. I have lots of different types.
Hey, I'm glowing.
You've absorbed my magic, idiot. Now prepare to die.
I don't... Tragique.
You're wasting my time, puny sorcerer.
Olma. Tragique. Gaza.
Dang.
Gaza.
Drat.
Olma. Tragique.
Dang.
Tragique. Gaza. Tragique. Gaza. Gaza. Olma.
Dang. Stop it. The power is building up dangerously high.
Well, you stop shooting at me and I'll stop pressing those buttons.
I've got a better idea. Why don't I just kill you instead?
Olma. Tragique. Tragique. Gaza.
Drat. No! The transporter is active!
What's going to happen?
It's drawing power from the room. All the magic is being absorbed. No! My magic! It's gone!
Fortunately for me, I'm about as magical as it came as a surprise. Now, what are we going to do with you? I could chuck things at you until you fall down, I guess.
Quack, quack.
Stop! Stop it! You're tickling me! Damn you, sorcerer! Damn you!
How mean! He wasn't all that bad. Just a bit misguided.
Quack, quack.
And how come all the magic wasn't sucked out of you yet?
Damn you, sorcerer! Damn you!
They really should put up a sign or something. This bottomless pit is dangerous. Right. Time to get the girl and save the universe. Oi, come on. We've got a universe to save.
Oh.
Well, thanks for all the help.
What happened? Where's Runt?
Dead.
Calypso?
Dead.
Cone Man?
Duck. Then dead. Or at least still falling.
It sounds like I missed quite a party.
Au contraire. The big party is going down at the Nexus, which is where we're headed right now. Wow! So many beautiful colours, fantastic visual effects and gorgeous graphics! Who could have thought teleportation could be such fun?
I bet they edit it out.
You're right. So this must be the Nexus then. Can't say I'm that impressed, to be honest. Ah! What on earth is that?
I don't know, but it's ugly.
But it's Swampy!
What? Your friend, Swampy?
Yes, a giant stone Swampy head. Whew. Did we just take a one-way trip to Bizarro World or something?
It looks like some sort of doorway.
Ooh! Welcome, children. You have found your way to the Nexus. Nexus.
What? I thought you were dead.
I am talking to you using the power of magic from beyond.
I knew it was too good to be true.
From now on, I shall exist as your ghostly mentor, cheaply superimposed over the background using dated blue screen technology. Woo!
Will you pack in the dramatic act, please, and just explain why there's an enormous model of Swampy's head embedded in the wall?
Ah, you are mistaken. It's not Swampy. I believe it is a crude representation of an ancient, the mysterious race who built the Nexus, and therefore created the universe as we know it.
Still looks like Swampy, though.
Indeed, it does. Ooh!
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm still none the wiser.
Hey, Swampy's your friend. I suggest you find out what we do next.
Ooh, I like being dominated.
Sado.
Would you be nasty to me again?
No.
Oh, please.
Look, if you don't stop whining, I'm going to choke you with your own ponytail, you pathetic little worm.
Ding dong. Any ideas where we go from here?
There's got to be a way out of this room somewhere. You got us in here. You can get us out.
But there aren't any doors.
So? There's still got to be a way out.
I guess I'll leave you to whatever it is you're, doing. It's not doing anything. I seem to remember that in this sort of situation, that annoying Swampling song is useful. Swampling stew, Swampling stew. To your bog, your swamp be true. Swampy be true, Swampling stew. I did it! I knew I could remember that dumb song.
Wow. My hero.
So, are you coming or what?
No, I'm going to wait here.
But I might need you. It might be dangerous for you to stay here all alone.
Don't worry, I can handle myself. I meant I can look after myself, you deviant.
I think I prefer my version. Tick-tock.
Halt!
Swampy? Is that you?
Be comings no further.
Swampy, it's me, Simon.
I know not who you are, strangely dressed person, but I am knowing that you cannot be crossing the bridge.
Weird. Looks like Swampy. Sounds like Swampy. But isn't Swampy. This place is starting to scare me.
A bridge only for people leaving the center of controls. No people may be crossing the bridge in the direction you was walking in.
But...
And only walking allowed on a bridge. No running or jogging, or you will be evaporated.
Evaporated?
Well, actually, you is really being transported back where you started.
So you can only cross the bridge from the other side?
That is correct.
And how do I get over there?
Across the bridge. Now prepare to be evaporated.
So you can only cross the bridge from the other side. Well, that makes things a little difficult. Holma! It's sorted. I thought I'd seen the last of him. He looks like he's in a coma or something. It's Swampy. He's breathing, but he looks well out of it. Looks a bit ancient to me. Ooh!
not you again. And will you pack that dramatic wooing in, please?
Ooh. Oh, okay then.
So, what happened to Swampy and Sordid?
Their souls have been separated from their bodies. What you see there is merely their physical form, to all intents and purposes, lifeless.
But how did they get like that?
Sordid has entered the Nexus computer itself, and to do that, you must exist in soul only. He took the Swampling with him.
What's with a heap of junk computer?
That heap of junk, as you call it, is the Nexus computer, the machine that controls the universe.
But my calculator looks more powerful than that thing.
Looks can be deceptive.
Yeah, but I bet typing 80085 on that thing isn't as funny as it is on my calculator. Where is the keyboard anyway?
It has no need for keyboards.
I bet it has need for a power supply, though. I wonder what would happen if I pulled it out.
The end of everything. More horrible than you can possibly imagine.
Worse than when the batteries ran out on my 830-second Tetris line?
Quite possibly, yes.
Whoa. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed with the heart of the universe.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Glowing lights, weird vortexes, mathematical equations flying past. All the standard stuff, really.
I think the designers went for functionality over form.
Well, I'm not impressed. And why do I keep seeing swamplings everywhere?
Those are the ancients, the creators of life, the universe, and everything.
You're telling me the universe was created by bog-eating swamplings?
No, ancients. Swampling was a slang name that developed several millennia ago. They find the term quite offensive, actually.
Cool. How come you know so much all of a sudden, anyway?
I suppose I've taken on a sort of spirit guide persona, a dispenser of wisdom and useful advice. Isn't that the usual role for dead mentors?
Mentor schmentor. The only thing I ever learnt from you is that I want to die young.
You don't hurry up and do something about Sordid. You may get your wish sooner than you had hoped.
Haven't you got somewhere to haunt?
Actually, no. You're going to need my help if you're to stop Sordid's vile schemes.
And how is that exactly?
You will need to enter the Nexus computer, and to do that, you will need your soul to be separated from your body.
But I only just managed to get my body back. I've grown kind of attached to it.
I'm afraid there is no real choice.
But you're just a soul. Why can't you go after Sordid?
Because this situation requires your youth, skills, and abilities.
What a cop-out. You're just chicken.
Woo!
That's your best answer? Woo?
There is no more time for petty arguing. We must perform the separation right away, or Sordid will take control of the universe.
Come on, then. As usual, it doesn't look like I have much choice in the matter. Just be careful, will you?
Shalamar, 2 Sulas Separatus, 3 degrees, and the Jackson 5. The separation is complete. You now exist in soul only.
I'm a soul man. Do-do-do-do. I'm a soul man. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Unfortunately, the consequences of this separation are a little more serious than you might think. If anything should happen to your soul or your body, the chances of a successful rejoining are slim.
I might have guessed there'd be a catch.
It's a small risk, yes.
Well, what am I waiting for then?
Friend, you is coming to save me.
Shut up, or you'll get us both rumbled.
Well, what have we here? Looks like some sort of foolish rescue attempt.
Ah, sorted. We meet again. I guess I must be near the end of the game, because that's about the time you usually turn up.
Indeed, the game, as you call it, is nearly over, and victory will be mine once and for all.
You don't really think you can take over the Nexus, do you?
Think? I know. In fact, I've nearly done it. All I need to do is to make a few minor adjustments, and with the help of your illustrious friend here, control will be mine.
Swampy? What's he got to do with anything?
He's the key. He has been all along. Why do you think I've gone to so much trouble to capture him?
But he's useless. At everything.
Indeed he is. But 100,000 generations ago, a very, very distant ancestor of this young fella did something rather unique.
He made some swampling stew which actually tasted nice?
No, he created the Nexus.
What? You're telling me that the whole universe and the technology which controls it was created by one of Swampy's relatives?
Exactly. And as the last surviving descendant of the ancients, it is only he who can control the Nexus computer and therefore the universe.
You're going to let Swampy run the universe?
Hey, I don't think so. No, as soon as he has successfully restored manual control, I think I'd like to have a go at running things for, well, let's see, how does the rest of eternity sound?
You can't! The Nexus is the only way I can get home!
Oh dear. Oh well, I'm sure I can create you a new planet. Something along the lines of hell will be quite nice, I think.
Why, you no good. I'm gonna...
You going to what? In case you'd forgotten, we're all just souls in here. You can't hurt me.
And you can't hurt me either.
No, but I could stop you from being such a nuisance. Now, Swampling, according to legend, you should know how to restore manual control to the computer.
Of course I does. Hold this on. Ancient Swampy writings say, to disable automatical control, press this button.
Excellent. Now, switch it to manual.
Okay. Ancient Swampy writings say, to restore manual controllings, push this switch here. Oops.
What have you done?
Swampy appears to have pressed memory erase button.
You utter moron! Do you realise what you have just done?
No.
The Nexus. You've deleted it.
That is bad.
You could say that, Swampy. You could say that.
On out of here. So long, suckers.
Come on, Swampy. We've got to get out of here. If we can escape before Sorted, we might be able to save the Nexus.
I can't. I am having this thing on my leg. You go. You said it yourself.
Oh, crikey. What a decision.
Quit moaning, I'm saving your life! I don't think this is good. It says, please insert boot disk. I think Swampy crashed the universe. It says, please insert boot disk. There's no keyboard or buttons to press. There's no keyboard or buttons to press. Cool! It worked!
You saved me, friend. You're my bestest friend ever. I love you.
Oh, God. I wish I'd left you in there now, you great baby. Wait a minute. Where's Calypso? It's not going to be much fun going home if I haven't got a body. Calypso! Calypso, where are you? Quit shouting, you ponytailed ponce. Who's that? Who the hell are you? I've been trapped in the Nexus for years. And when you came along, I took the opportunity to escape while I could. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Simon the Sorcerer. But You're obviously a little confused, my dim-witted friend. You see, for everything that is good, there exists an equal and opposite incarnation, which is pure evil. 99.9% of the time, they never meet. But this is the exception to the rule. So, got control of the universe, have we? Right then. Let's have some fun!
toasted buns and some limp brown lettuce on the side.
What?
I'm going to my trailer.
Get a stronger rope, he's too fat for that one.
Hey!
What's going on? Where's the bloody textures?
They're not finished yet.
How am I supposed to work under these conditions? I'm going into my trailer. And fetch me a cafe latte.
What do they say? No kids, no animals.
I heard that.
And now I have a little surprise for you, too.
Hey!
Oh! That wasn't in the script.
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Turn off the camera, we've got some business to attend to.
Oh, but I could stop you from being such an... Oops! Excuse me. Hello? Asked you not to call me at work. Of course I still love you.
Oh, and I love you too, Swordy.
Of course they're not laughing.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bang? Okay, which comedian put this in there? I do get paid by the hour, you know.
How was that?
Oh, that was great, Tony. Can you do it again slower and with more force?
How many times have I heard that before?
You ain't no mend of frying. You...
My agent's trying to get me some work with the Royal Shakespeare Company, actually. Where on earth has that cow got to? I've got 3 more scenes to do before lunch. Whoa! Where's the trainer? Where's the bloody cow trainer?
He's gone to lunch.
We'll get him back here. This thing's gone bloody crazy. And what's wrong with its legs, for God's sake? You see, your average croc's brain is no bigger than a wombat's foot. And believe me, I know. I've torn the skulls open of a few in my time, with my bare hands, actually. Of course they can get lucky from time to time. Luckiest animal in the world, your average croc, you know.
Hey, can someone let me out of these things, please? Hey!
special sauce and a gherkin, of course, and it's good. Got a burger that can save the universe. If you eat it with me, we can change history, think we should. Got a burger that can save the universe. I have my special sauce and a bit of course, and it's
Nads to this, I'm off.